cigarettes fell to her feet. Well, ain't it odd how some people meet? But that's the truth. Two pictures buried in a guitar case. Underneath the music sheets all over the place. I caught a glimpse of the sweetest girl's face I ever knew. And how many souls and times that I've told, places that had black feet, and how many days when I could have stayed instead of just getting up to leave. Given we make time, meet you down the line. And all the days from now to then, if they never seem to come or to go, find me in your memories to keep you from getting so low. Given we make time, meet you down the line. Down the line. Meet up down the line. Down the line.
Yeah, I'm here. It's just your volume is so low, I barely hear you.
Wow, that would be because my freaking mic was turned off. That was a really good introduction to the stream then, wasn't it? Oh well. I'm starting on that field.
I'm just doing contracts. I don't have a contract. I don't have a tractor, remember?
Great. Well, I think we got to rectify that this stream. We're gonna get you a. It's about time we got another. What should we call it anyway? How's farmland? It's going good, man. So far. Just kind of starting. I got to get the grass field up. Death is off doing contracts. We need to make a bit more money and get him a tractor.
I'm using a tractor now. The rear wheel tires turn.
Oh, nice. So it's like articulated.
Yep.
Cool.
It's like your tractor, but the back wheels turn too.
Yeah. Other than that, how's your day going, B? What's up with you? But I attempt at times, B, to use the like the take a loan system. So I'll take a loan, I'll get the tractor, or I'll get the whatever, the piece of equipment, right? But then I won't save or I won't spend any money until I get that loan paid off. And I try to use that system because otherwise, yeah, I mean, you start looking at really nice equipment in the garage. Another system I use is I write stuff down in front of me. Like not particulars, but like we need this, 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 and this. Like I know what we need to do this grass thing. You know what I mean? To package it all up and get it baled and all the rest of that fun stuff. And so I wrote down basically grass / baling system. And I knew that I couldn't spend any money until I got all of this done. Finished, you know, equipment going and all the rest of that. The plan for this one now is to get Death as a tractor. So to the very least, when he's doing jobs, he can use his tractor, but I don't want to buy like a piece of junk. But yeah, I money burns a hole in everyone's pocket, dude. But good to know you're playing along with us. Okay, why is that button not working?
I told it not to work.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? It's the
And I
number.
had a gun to it and told it never ever work again.
You didn't even know what I was talking about. It's all good. Toggle cruise control should be
Sorry.
that button. Okay. Not working. Well, yeah, working just fine. Don't ask me. It's not working on my side panel. We were late streaming today because I had an issue when I applied some mods to the server. Yeah. But I think we're okay now.
Making him want to pull his hair out.
I was ready to. Money might burn a hole in your pocket. Mods burn a hole in my... I need mods. So we keep... Every time we go to play, we look up the mods and see what's new and then decide what we're going to add to the server. What we're going to play around with, what we're going to have. I'm bad with mods with this game. I can seem to stay away from them in other games like American Truck Simulator. I don't have a real issue with, not playing with mods. It's not the end of the world for me. I mean, I like them, but I can do without them.
Plus, they're constantly breaking because they're constantly updating.
Yeah, well, it's backed off a little bit now. A little bit. I had a group of mods that I was using in it that they didn't actually break for a bit.
Sometimes you just can't keep love alive. But I've tried, and I've tried, but I just can't drink you off my mind. Since you left me, things have been so heavy. I just cry.
Sorry, I'm adjusting some settings here. Okay.
If you want to take the best of me, I won't stop you if you try.
Here we go. Ah, back to game.
When I'm taking
Slight pause for everybody. F is definitely a game you need mods for. Oh, absolutely. At least in 19, they addressed a lot of the issue the devs couldn't seem to be bothered fixing. Well, I think they finally realized that people were modding this, like, hugely. No different than American Truck Sim. People started to realize, like, the devs started to realize that people were just, can't play without our mods, man. And you better, or you're going to start to lose your community. Or restrict your community. I don't want to say lose. Lose is a strong word. I went looking for a better windrower mod too, so that we can get a wider windrower. They haven't come up with one yet. Well, the mods for this also they're so cool. I mean, there's some folks out there made some really cool mods. Like, really, really cool mods. I mean, I'd have to agree. There's some really super stuff out there. lost my GPS for some reason. We don't know yet, B. Commonly, we've gone to the, you go to the sales screen, right? And you go see what you can find in there. I think that one's a little too light, that New Holland that's in there, the T7. But you get one on special, right? Or you see if you can get one on special. You see if you can find one in there. It just means checking every, month or whatever. I'm not really tied to certain tractors. As far as I need this or I need that. I really like the case. Usually the Magnum is one that I like. But I don't need to have it, you know what I mean? There are certain tractors we get for certain purposes. And later on in the game when we got lots of money, well, hey, you get your favorite, right? New Holland and Caser. But I found this stayer quite a while ago. It was on special, so I picked it up. And I think I got a couple of our implements that I've picked up so far. I got them on special. Most everything else I had to pay full price for. It is the way it is, right? Like you're... Yeah. Oh, case quadratic. Yeah, well, yeah, they're kind of expensive, aren't they? Yeah, I like to pick up things like harvesters. That way. Your $500,000 harvester and you get it for $350,000. Remember, Deathish, you found one. It was a really, really good deal once.
Yeah, I got one that was half off.
Yeah. So, man, it was like what, a $600,000 or $700,000 harvester, and we got it for like $3.
Yep.
Yeah.
50.
Exactly. So, yeah, you got to check the sales all the time, every month or every day, every time you sleep and get up, or however you do it. Yeah, every time, all the time.
wristwatch is broke. My shoes are untied. Time is a ticking, so is the tide. But I am not worried. Things are what they are. Come rain or come shine or a shooting star. I've been to the south, been to the north, east and the west, the middle of course. May have been astray, but I've never been lost, never been beat by the road I've crossed. I guess I've been lucky to some degree. Someone who ate all the food from the tree. Stars been aligned and my goose hanging high. I'll be okay in the sweet by and by. I was born at morning on the first day of June.
So I think I'm going to take that baler back.
Mom was a sweet
Or should we try actually timing it, dude?
left me a watch and an old pair of shoes. I guess I've been lucky to some degree. Someone who ate all the food from the tree. Stars been aligned and my goose hanging high. I'll be okay in the sweet by and by. I'll be okay in the sweet by and by.
Timing it, I don't think it's going to matter either way.
I got you. Just less farting around the other way.
I think it's going to be the same amount of time just because of the simple fact you got to change stuff.
All the wrap and all the rest of that fun stuff.
But I will tell you this, that tractor that I use holds a very good amount of bale net, holds like 32 of them. The tractor I was using, it just uses the wrap bales.
Yeah, I got you. That's why I'm wondering if we should use a different system. That it's the bale net that we keep running out of. Like the wrap seems to hold for quite a while. It's that net that seems to fail on us quite often. Anyway, I think there's only 2 things of bale net in there. I'm just wondering how another system would work. I'm thinking of leasing and seeing, you know what I mean, like how it holds up. I mean, I really want that mowing mod back. I mean, that's what I want in the end, but Tact, how you doing, buddy? So I have to make sure that if you're messaging, I'm getting it. Because if I was missing your messages the other day, I don't know, man. Ah, doing good. It's a great day. We get to go farming.
And not doing dailies.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. I like to go farming. It's chill, it's relaxed. I get to sit back and, I don't know, farm some fields.
Or run around the map looking for herbs or mining for ore.
Yeah, I gotta wait. Can't wait for Winnie's next days off. Because we're actually gonna play some Planet Crafter and some Enshrouded. She's not cooking stew this weekend. Or on her next days off. That's all done. Next one will be spaghetti sauce, because we need to get some spaghetti sauce back in the house. But that can... We got some classical jars, so we can wait a little bit.
I'm curious what kind of spices she uses.
In the spaghetti sauce?
Yeah.
Probably your fairly standard ones, you know, like Italian seasoning and all the rest of that. But we also put a little bit of cinnamon in our, in our spaghetti sauce. Just because it tastes good. I don't know about anyone else, but a little bit of cinnamon in the spaghetti sauce adds a little, just a different kind of zip to your spag sauce, eh? And I mean,
the one that we use oregano.
Okay. That would be a part of like a lot of the Italian seasonings that you would normally put into a spaghetti sauce. I mean, you know, we would all put different stuff in. She does all the cooking. That's why. This is why she does all the cooking. The leaf that you put in, the bay leaf. No, what is that thing again? I remember I'm always picking those out of it. She goes, "You gotta leave it in there. It's for the flavor." Okay.
Yeah, it's if it's a leaf, yeah, it's bay leaf.
Okay. And then she goes like,
There's only two types. There's bay and there's clover.
Okay, no, it'd be bale.
Because it's somewhat shaped like a teardrop, but there's 2 points to it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
The clover leaf, I don't know what that looks like, because the only time that I've seen it's always been ground up.
Well, clover leaf is like the 4-leaf clover, like. So
oh no, I'm not thinking. No, not
clove.
clover leaf. It's clove.
Ah,
yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So I mean, she does all the cooking. I don't cook. I'm horrible at it. But I spent my whole life before her. I drove truck. You know, like I basically went from school, being a teenager and all that, just into a truck. So I never really got very good at cooking. Never took.
No, my dad learned to cook because after her and my dad divorced, he had to learn to cook.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
But he actually made some good stuff. I'll never forget his chicken and dumpling. And then he made one called chicken papakush. I don't know if you've ever heard that one.
Chicken
papakush. What it is, it's pretty much like chicken dumplings, but you put sour cream in it.
Okay. Nope, never heard of that. I mean, my mind immediately goes to like chicken pot pie and whatnot, but that's... Oh, wait, not this. Hang on. I grabbed the wrong implement. Grabbed the wrong thing. I want that big windrower back that was 3 across on each side, 6 in total. And it
Yeah, it was
spread
like
like
4.
huge.
It was like 25 meters across.
Oh, yeah, it was huge. 32, 25, whatever it was. It was a monster. I liked it. Found some pretty depressing country today. And that raise lower button still ain't working. Yeah, they're for the whatchamacallit, the biofuel or the biogas plant. And as soon as they next month, I think they'll turn, and then they'll be able to be put into the whatchamacallit, and we'll get up money for the bales. That's one whatchamacallit, harvest of the grass field we got. Hang on, lower draw bar. So I want the V button. There you are, lower tool. But I got it. That's really weird. Used for several actions. Okay, what else uses button 20? That should be the only thing it's used for. This new setup, they got really kind of goofed things up. I should have wiped the controller, I knew it. Because it won't tell you what it's used for. Because it says, this is used for several different things, which is why it won't work for you. Oh, great. 29. Okay, that's the clutch. I don't get it. Save changes. And it's not working. Ah. We found quite a long time ago that using grass and turning it into silage and then using the biogas facility can actually make you fairly decent money. And then eventually when I buy the biogas facility, then we make even better money. Because then we make it off of the other stuff that the biogas facility makes with the silage, and then on top of that we get money for the power. Wow. Missed you. There you are.
So don't tell me you don't need me. You could kill me dead or murder me entirely. And that would not bother me. Believe me when I say that would not bother me. It was easy for me.
It is.
It was even easier for you.
Well, one of the biggest differences is silage. You can grow upwards of 3 fields of grass a year. Okay, whereas like a canola harvest, you get one. Not always, but comparing it to the other harvests in the game, you'll get one harvest out of most things. Whereas, like I said, grass, you can get 3. Which then right away makes grass more, well, basically more profitable. Just because you can get multiple harvests out of it. The problem is, I think they changed the silage, like the time, dude. I think they've changed that. I'm not absolutely sure on that. Sorry, Death, as I cut you off there. What was it?
It's possible.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just thinking time-wise. I think they changed it. I could be wrong. We did bale rotation differently in the other game there. You know what I mean? Where I let it sit for a little bit in that storage bin that we were using.
Yeah, and plus that one has 2 bins compared to 1.
Yeah. Well, no, there's 2 bins here as well. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, the other one only had 1 bin. I don't know. And maybe the difference is that I placed that biogas facility in the last map. Like, I'm the one that actually put it down. Oh, they only paid out 13,000. Wow. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. We get more than that for our bales. Wait until you see the bales start to go. Yeah, it makes a big difference.
Plus, you don't have to replow it, cultivate it. All you got to do is refertilize it.
Yep. Drop some liquid fertilizer on it, and it's good to go.
But there is a new thing we don't know much about yet, and it was increase the yield of it.
Yeah, there's like a roller seeding system, and I picked it up. We're just pulling in the first harvest this time. So I'm going to kind of do a bale count and see if it... I didn't quite get it all. Oh, yeah, I got it. Cool. Yeah, there's a new tool that we've never seen before for grass. It was under the grass care category, and you can add a seeder, or you can add seed to it, and it's like a rolling... It's got rollers on it, and it's got a seeder unit on it. I'll use it in this field. You'll see me. Because
and he's already used it, and he's already used the roller part, and you can't replant the seeds if you use the roller part of it.
Yeah, wood chips are. Absolutely. We did, our last playthrough, we did a big forest map. And
I'm the one that showed him that.
Yeah, no doubt. We ended up making a boatload of money off wood chips into the bioheating plant. You are absolutely correct. And then we started, after we got enough money, we started to silage them, or storage. We put them into a storage Quonset. And then we sold them off just in the wintertime, which made it worth, like, basically double the money, which was cool. So yeah. In that last map, we chose a basically it was a totally blank map, and all it had was a big huge forest across the entire map. And then we cleared all the forest, and then turned around and
Well, we cleared a quarter of the map to make fields.
yeah. We kind of got bored after that because we made so much money we had all the equipment. And B, imagine buying yourself a small field. I don't know, like one right near me here. Maybe 41 or 40. Just a small field. But you grab a tree planter, you grab all that stuff, and you plant yourself trees. And you do them like as close as possible. Like so that it's just a massive thick forest. And then you take and chip the whole thing. Gather it, chip it, and then sell it off in winter, though. So you save the chips until it's actually, you know, the high time on the price chart for chips. It's worth good money. But it takes time, and you got to have enough for the chipper. Because, I mean, you can get the one portable chipper. That's pretty cheap. But we were also using the Ponzi's. I think it was the Cobra, wasn't it? It was a good...
The Scorpion.
The Scorpion King. Yeah, right. You could do large-sized trees with it. Like the biggest size tree. So it was a good deal. It worked really well for us.
Hello, Liza. How do you do? I'm writing you a letter. I hope it reaches you. I know it's been a long time that you heard from me. I'm still kicking around here in Tennessee. I heard you got a new place. I heard you got a new job. I heard you got a vehicle, and it looks real nice. Are you ever lonely? Do you ever think of me? I heard you got a room. I hope it treats you well. And before you toss this letter, there's something that I've got to say. An aeroplane shooting across the sky can surely take your
to find one thing we can stand behind. All my friends tell me she's the one that got away. But you went like a ghost you stay. There's nothing else worth thinking about when you find and the aeroplane shooting across the sky can surely take your body to a new place for a while. But some things stay no matter where you go. Do you still love me, Las Vegas? Tell me this one.
Jesse was born on a winter's night in the middle of a storm. The road was blocked, so Jesse was born in this old house. Raised on love in those sunny years when there was magic in the world. Laughter traveled well across those hardwood floors. God knows we didn't have much, but in a way, you know we had it all. She grew up fast, in a breath or two. She was on her way out the door, while her clothes were drying on the line outside the porch. With that worn-out truck and a lot of hope, she left one Thursday morn. Like the storm she came with, never let her go. God knows we didn't have much, but we gave all that we had to give. So just keep going, find your way in this world. If you need us, we'll be there. Keep on searching for your pot of gold. If you need us, we'll be there. You gotta treasure the moments you get. Can't flip the hourglass to start over again. Jesse came home on a Friday night in the middle of a game. He left her for the bottle once again. Don't cry, honey, it'll all work out. It's a big old world out there. You'll be on your feet, but you're always welcome here. So just keep going, find your way in this world. If to know. Surrender to the grief. Nobody needs to know. Let go. We steer it up, create rings. We make something out of nothing. If you believe, hold on tight. Scream into the night. Make it all glow. Dress up inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your right. Trauma in every cell. No wonder why we dwell. Medicine don't stand a chance as we dance. Lay down, bend on giving. I'll take your skin. Naked among them sins. Let go of what has been. Make it all glow. Dress up inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your right. Now let it all show. Pave the way for the ones behind. We'll be the sun, not a gray cloud. Stand out.
Nope. That's a bailing system. I can't get out of this tractor.
We'll be the sun, not a gray cloud. Stand out and make it all glow. Dress up inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your right. Now let it all show. Pave the way for the ones behind. Be the sun, not a gray cloud. Stand out. I said, be the sun, not a gray cloud. Stand out.
No, I was getting tired of that bailing system, B.
Nobody needs to know. Surrender to the grief. Nobody needs
There was too much fudging and farting about with it.
Steer it up, create rings. We make something out of nothing. If you believe, hold on tight. Scream into the night. Make it all glow. Dress up the shit inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your right. Naked among them sins, let go of what has been. Make it all glow. Dress up the shit inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your right. Let it all show. Pave the way for the ones behind. Be the sun, not a gray cloud. Stand
So I got us a new baler, Deathis. I did get the John Deere so that it wraps.
Well, my single player, I harvest at field 38. I got 70,000 corn out of it
Wow.
with that, and that was at 167 above with the, because I didn't have the chance to lime it or mulch it.
Okay.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I have you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
Yeah, I couldn't put silage additive into this baler either.
And no, it's no biggie anyway.
Yeah, I don't.
You've been driving me crazy for so long now. And my love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
I grabbed all that bale webbing and wrap and everything. I left the other stuff behind there because I'm thinking we can probably still use that in the trailer. See if it works for us later when we start using the bunkers, the silage additive stuff. But I borrowed your whatchamacallit to get it up here, your trailer. Whatever job you took that gave you this trailer, I'll just reset the trailer once I get up there, and then it should drop all the stuff on the ground. I'm hoping, anyway.
Well, that trailer that you're using is the contract that's expired. It can't be accepted.
Oh, you can't reset it?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Oops. Let's see what I can do here.
But don't do anything with it yet until I'm using the tractor on it.
Are you going to use this trailer for that contract?
I'm using the red Skippy one.
Oh, so at the end of the contract, this will disappear. Cool. Then I'll park it.
No, the contract that I'm doing is the Stonefield one.
Okay. But I mean, when you finish the contract that I'm using, that I borrowed this trailer, you don't need the trailer, do you?
No.
Okay. So when you finish the contract, this trailer will disappear. And then the junk will fall on the ground. So my ploy will still work.
But we do need to get that cheddar for the stone, gathering stone. We don't need it that tall though. We need the short version.
I got you.
Cause this thing don't dump very high.
Oh, okay. I could try to unload this thing.
But the reason why I was using that was because of the simple fact it just holds 2,000 more stone compared to the red one.
Oh, okay.
But you can always add more to it if you need more.
Rage Quitter, how you doing? Ah, doing great. I get to go farming today. We're trying to get more done on this farm. We're trying to get some money coming in, get some new equipment, and progress ourselves along. Okay. So I can't get this thing to dump, can I? And I don't think... Can I even get in it? I dumped some stuff in here to get it down to our base or whatever, to where we're... And I don't think I can get it out of here now. Okay.
Just tip it over.
Yeah, it doesn't really want to...
No, I'm saying get your forklift and tip it over.
Oh, yeah, okay, I gotcha. I think he's just saying hi. Rage. Techno's been, Cardi's been around the channel for quite a long time. Okay, forklift ahoy. Let's see how well this will work. Yeah, not enough jam on this to lift anything. Oh. Now I'm stuck underneath it. That's funny. Either that or I'm stuck in the ground. Ah. Well, let's just see if we can't make the tractor heavier. And of course, nothing fell out of it, Deathless.
Well, since you've got it there to reset it, maybe it'll fall out.
Yeah, I can't reset this trailer like you said. It's a contract trailer, so I can't reset it. Oh, I got the bale wrap out of it. Let's see what else I can do. I don't have a grabber. Like an attachment grabber? Or grabber attachment. Better way of saying it. Getting there, yeah. I didn't really want to flip the trailer upside down. Okay, trailer unloaded. Let's see if I can flip it back over. Done, man. We are golden.
See, tip it on the side.
No doubt.
Causes the door.
No doubt. Well, I mean, it got that stuff up here. Now I got it all parked where I can just drive the baler up next to it and refill it.
Woke up alone, feeling blue today. What on earth do I do now? What on earth do I do?
Oh, what the? Not what I wanted.
Stole some clothes on the line
There we go.
somewhere. Didn't know what else to do. But out on the back porch, with the most striking bloom, what on earth will she do now? Will she do She says the coffee's on,
Okay,
French bread is baked.
go get that baler. I got all the bale stuff up here. Like I said, I left the additive back. I didn't really know. Whatever. I'll get that stuff later.
Since you're standing out here anyhow, what on earth do we do now?
And I'm going to bring your trailer back, put it back in the store there, so you can use it. If you need it, I mean, whatever you're doing.
Just watching the guys de-stow the field.
Yeah, no, I know. You're 90% done, so if you haven't used it yet, I don't think you're gonna. But I had to go get the baler anyway, so.
But once it's done, you can see if you can try to click on the quest. The quick quest that says canceled.
Oh! Well, as soon as I get to the store, I'll click on her. See if I can get rid of
Well,
it.
not yet. Once I'm finished.
Oh, I get you. Okay, I got you. All I know is I got all that junk up there. That's all I care about. It's a lot of bale, netting, and sandy wrap or whatever.
Are you listening to me? If you haven't, then you wanna be. I'm here to get this point across. I'll tell you why. It's just because I'm gonna break through you. It's when the signs are all pointing true. If it's the last thing I'll ever do, I'm gonna break through you.
Average, how you doing?
I could turn the whole world around.
Oh, absolutely.
Doors wide open now, come on in.
We're starting from scratch, which is fine, but we're getting there. We got our grass field going. We got our bio plant next to us. We got a bunch of bales that are going to be coming out of getting turned into silage. That'll make a bunch of cash. And my partner, Deathis, is off doing contracts. But other than that, yeah, loving the new 25, man.
Yeah, doing some assassinations. Killing these stones on the field.
I'm an acquired taste, not for those who just want
Sorry, I had to make some adjustments.
I say life forgiven what you
That song got a little loud.
so now tell me, are you coming or not? I'm gonna break through you. It's when the signs are all pointing true. If that's the last thing I'll ever do, I'm gonna break through you. I'm gonna break through you. Guess I'm fagging out.
We together we played pretty much all of the farm sims along the way. I'm back from 13, he's back from 11, so we've played all of them along the way. I do like the graphics on this one, and I like a lot of the options. So B, if I put it into a bunker, right, and turn it into silage, then I have to use a front end loader to load it into the whatchamacallit. And although I'm not bad at loader operation, you know, with my construction side panel, I'm pretty good at it. It's in the past when the bales turn into silage, the biogas facility kind of eats them up automatically. We got Farm Sim 25 before GTA 6. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. When I go to me start doing cattle, B, I'll whatchamacallit, that'll change. Because then I'll start using silage bunkers and whatnot for doing TMR, the total mixed rations. But we found this way to work fairly decent for us. Oh. Percent bale. Can't I change the size of the bales in this?
The Y key.
Yeah, I know. Normally it is. I can't change the bale size. Did I just make a big mistake? Oh, they're all oh. I picked the John Deere, dude, because I didn't want to.
You didn't read the fine print.
I didn't read the fine print, man. Okay, well that just until we get a mod. Bomber. Absolutely, Rage. Always got to read the fine print. Bomber. Oh well. But I didn't want to follow it with a bale wrapper. That just sucks. That'd be one more operation that I'd have to do. But grr. The coon and the crone will do 180s. I'm thinking of fighting it and grabbing that dude. You know how much time that's going to save us?
Now you'll have to drive that one that you bought to the store and put it in the spot to sell it.
Not happy. Not happy. Yeah, I like Rage's comment. Always read the fine print, no doubt. Oops. Oh well.
Now we know he's not alien, he makes mistakes.
Isn't it, well, I wasted $15,000 on that. Oops.
We all feel it too, we know you're hurt.
5 ton, 3 point something.
Time will pass before you know what's real. I can't change the way you think. But oh, what a way to live a life.
Now I gotta take this trailer and go empty it.
Living in pain and fear as a wife.
Because he'll finish up the field while I go empty.
Yeah, I'm just wondering about this round bale net. If I choose empty, does that get rid of it? I don't think so. What's the coons? Yeah, same options basically. 17, need 100 horsepower. 100 ports, yeah, same thing. Except that weighs more. Yeah, I don't care about a beacon. Standard wheels. Okay.
Well, you can't wait till it's too late. How much longer will
I played GTA 1 or 2, and it kind of, I don't know, I lost my whatever for it after that.
You'd have to play Grand Theft Auto 3 to get the actual what it's like nowadays.
Well, I was gonna say
You're used to the up and down view. It's completely different now.
but I got GTA 5. Okay, it's gonna have to be that one.
Yeah.
It has to be the Anderson, or it's not gonna work. See, I got 5, right, and it never stuck with me. I don't know. Okay, has to be this one. Black wrap. No license plate. Works for me. Well, even selling that one off, this was still, in the end, it was cheaper. I think my biggest bitch about GTA was that it didn't take my wheel when I first logged into it. It might do it now, but it didn't like my wheel. When I first logged into it, just didn't like it. Okay, change size. Where are you? L. 180. There's my bales. Okay. But yeah, because I couldn't use my wheel. Like, why would I want to play a game with, like, it's predominantly driving and running away from the cops and whatnot and not have my wheel? I mean, it was a G27, I think, at the time. Or G27? I think was my wheel back then. I got a 920 now, but, I mean, it didn't want to take it. The game didn't like it. Whatever. It wouldn't accept it. It didn't even see it. Why would you make a driving game without, like, support for wheels? I can't remember if I played San Andreas. It was 5, but wasn't San Andreas, wasn't that the next one that came out?
No, that was the previous one before that.
That was before 5, okay. I remember hearing about it, it didn't...
It's San Andreas is 2 versions behind that, was because the one prior to this was GTA 4.
Okay.
San Andreas was the version between the original Xbox and the 360.
Oh, it won't let me pick that up? I don't have access. Oh, wow. It let me cut it, and I won't let me bale it. Automatic drop. There we go. Cool.
You can try to do that contract now. You can try to turn that one in. Because I can't.
Anything at the store average is just rental stuff, and Deathis is doing contracts with that. And then pretty much anything at the biofuel facility here is the stuff we own. So we're getting there. We're not in huge debt. I'm trying to get us out. The this time when the I think next month when the bales turn and they start to sell, because they should all sell. Like all the bales should sell this time around. I got to get back into the swing of running a baler again. We were trying that other system. It's field 38. Yep. I mean, if you're going to do the same as we're doing, you get the one that's right next to the biogas facility, right? And I mean, this does work for making money, Cardi. Like, it does work. The other way is wood chips. B117 was saying that. Oh, I'm sure we saw somebody do it back in the day too, before we started doing biogas. You know, no, I can't remember, but. And then a buddy of ours, Spike, came along and said the same thing. That you get grass, you feed that into the biogas, and then you eventually buy the biogas facility, though, so that when the bales go through the processing, you get money from the power, you get money from the digestate, from selling that. And you get, I mean, you make a lot of money from this. It's nothing to sneeze at. I'm thinking this game I want to donate one field to it, though. Like what we're doing here. And then harvest it 3 times a year. Hopefully we'll get up to 3 times a year. Yeah, it is. It's a nice field. I mean, we've done it a little further away. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if 37 was it, or if 51, you know, that's not that far away. I wouldn't want to be like 24, you know, coming all the way back over the biogas. Like, that's a little far away. Right? But yeah, no, it's nice that it's right next to it. And I mean, honestly, if it was a bit of a smaller field, I think I still would have done it with a smaller field. We just wouldn't make as much, right? It is what it is. But they gave us a big field. We're good. It's rocking. Check your Discord, Cardi. Cool. Oops. I really want that mowing mod back. The drawbars on those were much better, like the... And then they wrapped as well. I hope that mod maker does his thing and makes it again. Rage, I was just talking about a mod that we had for FS22. It was a whole baling system. So they redid, I mean, they took one of the balers, right? I think it was a copy of a case. I'm not too sure. Gave it a new name. But they put basically a baler just like this, but they put a wrapper at the end of it, which is nice. But before it, they had, whatchamacallit? A windrower. Like, it was just a little two-piece windrower. And the drawbar on it was, like, the pickup on it was way wider. You actually had a hard time missing stuff with that system. It was nice. It was very nice to use. I mean, you still had to stop, back up a bit like I'm doing, but yeah, you could choose 180 centimeter bales like I'm doing. And the whole, it was all an inclusive baling system, grass cutting, the whole ball of wax. It was a nice grass mod. This one's a little slow. I think we need to pick up the music. I was born at a very young age. Okay. But some of that tropical stuff. Okay, here it comes. Yeah, this is a little slow. There we go. Oh, and I forgot to put up. Yeah, that's what I forgot to do. There. Okay. Oh, so Rage, you have to pick a genre. I can't play anything copyrighted, and so I listen to Epidemic Sound, which is copyright-free music. Basically, yeah, just pick a genre. This one's called Tropical House. I mean, there's all sorts of different genres. EDM. Okay. That looks pretty cool. It's basically techno music, trance music. Wait for this one to end. And we'll get that playing. You're stuck open again, Deathus. I took my fish on a walk. I doubt I can get any of the individual songs you're looking for. Unless you're looking on Epidemic Sound. And that's an actual name of a song on. I could look it up though. No. There you go. EDM. I forgot to stop. I'm guessing that's the name of a song, Rage? Oh. Your dog became a pole vaulter. Okay, alrighty. Oh, you never know these days. That could definitely be the name of a song. That's what I meant by you never know these days. Music's too loud. I keep missing the beeps. Sunny San Francisco. Okay. There's two sunny San Franciscos. Something tells me that ain't it. Okay. Is this the one you're talking about? Oakwood Station. This is the one you're talking about. Alrighty. We'll give it a listen. Let's turn it up a little bit. Here we go. This brings me back to my stage band years. Okay. Okay. I could get into that. I don't know how good that would be for the rest of the channel and everyone else on here, but... Bill? Huh. I thought it would refill. Wrong side. I'm sure it gave me the option when I first drove up. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's got to be empty. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta wrap them first, Rage. So that they can turn into silage. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Fix the tractor. And what the heck did this turn into? Okay, fixed. Go find me some go-go juice. A little bit of island music, man. It reverts to other people's playlists when I play a single song. So on somebody's playlist, this is on there. Like somebody at the company or somebody at whatever. That's not my road. This is... What the heck? This thing doesn't unfold? What the heck's up with this thing? Don't tell me I have to load this. Oh man, really? Okay, but I can't lower that. Okay, I've never used this one. Well, isn't this silly? Yeah, no doubt, eh, Techno? If it wasn't for B, I don't think I'd know. This is, So it won't take a bale. I have to run it through the windrow. I did not know that. And I got no grass left over to check it out. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I wish I would have known that. Bummer. $47, I don't think I got enough. I tried to cheap out and it didn't work for me. Oops. Aha. That's... It won't accept these round bales. It'll do the big square ones, but it won't do these round ones. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue. Exactly. I thought this would do it. Right? Because it was 125 to 180. But I've already gathered it. not happy. I've never encountered that piece of equipment before. That's really stupid. And these are all 150s. Every one of them. Which means I should have just stuck with the John Deere I had in the first place, instead of wasting all that cash. Or the Growell, which we had. We were leasing it. There's no baling mods out yet, is there? We didn't see any, did we?
Nope.
Well, we have an entire field of 180 centimeter grass bales that I can't do squat with, dude.
You can sell them. Take it to the animal farm.
Guess so.
And see when the good time to sell them is.
Okay, I need a different playlist. Where am I looking here? Yeah, in a month or two. November, December is the best time for grass. Yeah. Yeah, well. I've never used that piece of equipment before. Mike, how you doing? Not much, a little bit of farming. So I don't know whether it's worth it to wait. There's an $8 difference between bales. And I can take them to the farmer's market and sell them there. Doesn't have to be the animal dealer. But $7 a bale? What do you think? Do we care?
No.
Okay, good, because I don't. I just want to get rid of these. I'll have to rethink my thinking. Get a proper bale wrapper. And I guess we're going to be doing everything at 150. Oh, hey, Rage. Cool.
If it ain't so, we might as well rock and roll.
Is that not the right place for it? Oh, don't tell me it's here. No. Okay, it said it takes it at the farmer's market. Of course, I now covered up the icon here. Yeah. It won't take them at the farmer's market, dude. Or I dropped it in the wrong spot, I think. Day's just getting better and better. Oh, I agree, but I thought this was supply. Should have just come back around the other way. Yep. So it looks like we're going 150 centimeter bales. At least it's not that far away to sell the bales. I'm going to go back to that tropical house there, Cardi.
There's a jungle out there, you know, baby, that you love.
Well, it's moving. It doesn't slow down. It doesn't get weird. Some of these other playlists get a little weird. The reggae was a little unexpected a while back, man. So you were mentioning square bales before, dude. Should we switch over to a square bale system? They stack vertically. Well, I'm just going to look at balers and sizes and stuff. Maybe I got used to that mod that we were using. Because it had 180 centimeter bales, right? So it takes a lot less to bring in a field if you got bigger bales.
Yeah, you're gonna wrap them and you're gonna bale it and wrap it.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. And they got better choices for square bales, don't they, for wrapping?
I do believe.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, no worries, B17. We had a different system going. So we were using
You can
this
go
one.
up to 200. You can go to 220 on the squares. Looking at the wrapper, I'm looking at called the Coons. The same one that you get to do on the contract with.
Well, the Crone will do 240s. The coon will do 240s. It's the wrapper. Oops. It'll do 220. The coon, which is not bad. I mean, that's 20 centimeters off max. Means I'd have to get a trade in the trailer. The Anderson for the Arcuzan. Binging some snow. Yeah, you go ahead, man. No problem. I'm waiting for Subnautica 2 to come out. And I'm thinking of playing it. For sure. Yeah, no doubt. It's going to be a good game. 208. So I think the Massey house is a bit cheaper. This thing would be slow. That's an expensive baler. The round balers are cheaper. Oh. Yeah, watch what I'm doing. Holy. I don't want to... Enough of that stuff. Yep.
Well, then you might as well just say screw it and get the John Deere.
Well, that's just... Well, yeah, but it's 125. I mean...
You're only talking 25 feet in here because the biggest you can go is 150.
Yeah. And I had that John Deere too. Well, that's a good waste of money today. I was looking at balers. I was getting tired of using the this system here. This guy. Right? I was getting tired of that guy. But it does, I mean, I'll give it one thing, it does wrap the bales. Now the problem is that you need somebody hooked up to it to drive it forward and back and forward and back and forward and back to unload the bales. So I wasn't happy with that. I'm used to using something towards this effect, right, in a mod that we had in FS22, right? But this one only does 125 centimeter bales. And I mean, over a couple bales, no problem, but over hundreds or, you know, getting up into the thousands of bales, 25 centimeters is a lot. I was trying to get 180 centimeter bales, but neglected to think about the fact that the wrapper won't do 180. And this hybrid extractor, I've never used it before. Never seen it. I don't recall it anyway. So I didn't know that you had to drive that separately. You know what I mean? And go pick the stuff out. No thanks. I'd rather have the Kuhn, right? Do 150 centimeter bales and just stick with what we got for now until I can get a mod. When I can get a mod, then I'll go get a mod. It just makes more sense to me anyways. If that makes sense to your age. In other words, I wasted some money today.
Or you can go forbid the thing and just go with a dump trailer and make silage in that and just fill the trailer and dump it.
Yeah, but if I take the trailer, which we still have, right? Grab the forage trailer, pick it all up, and then dump it into a bunker, you mean?
Yep.
Okay, but then I got to run a loader. You know what I mean? I could, but then I got to run a loader to do it all. I always thought this baling system was better, wasn't it? 63, 65, 69. I mean, we could. Then I'd have to go get a front-end loader. I clear out one of the bunkers here, and then we just do it that way. You have a good night, Rage. You know what? I'm gonna grab the forks. Hey, Mr. JWB, how you doing? How we doing today? Sorry, I'm a bit quiet. Not a lot of chatting going on. I don't usually drone on unless I have something to say. And then you can't get me to shut up, so no big deal, right? We're just having some farming fun. Thanks for following the channel, bud. And welcome to the channel. How's your day going? Really got to get my alerts working on Twitch. I'm hoping they get a wider version of this, I don't know, thing I got. Roller slash reseeder. Oops. Meant to push the C button. Well, I only missed a little patch so far this time. But I picked up the bag of seeds and brought it with me. Did you fall asleep on me?
Nope. I think I'm being too quiet today, Cardi.
Yeah, there's days when I'm gabby and there's days when I'm not. It's all good. That's why I listen to music. But I guess I'm supposed to just talk endlessly when I'm streaming. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a day off before we gets another day off. Rest up. Well, the 12-hour streams are getting a little long. The problem is, dude, I have a day off and I go and play a game. Or I sit at my computer and I get stuff done, or I... You know, just because you take a day off streaming doesn't mean you actually get a day off. I take the time to check out new games and see what's coming out and, you know, that kind of gibbly-gook. It's not really a day off. I do love this time of year for the mandarins, though. Just peeling one. Wife keeps giving me heck because I'm not eating enough while I'm streaming. I didn't eat enough when I was just playing games. Well, this way I don't have to run all the way back, right? I mean, I gotta drop it on the ground and I gotta pick it up. I was actually thinking of dropping it on this back portion right here. I can open the cover, right, and keep it open and then drop it in there somewhere, but I think the cover will close on me eventually and then I might kick the bag off or something. So I figure I'll just carry it in the forks and be done with it. 2 to 3 times a year. You can get 2 to 3 pulls out of your grass every year. I'm gonna hit the can real quick here. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, that's commonly why we do grass, Cardi, is in the beginning of the game, you'll get, one harvest out of most of your crops, and so you make one harvest a year. You can get 2 to 3 out of a grass field. And so, square footage for square footage, you get more out of a grass field. And the bales actually sell pretty good. You'll see next month if you haven't done it. I do believe our bales will be ready for sale next month. And then that whole entire, what's sitting over in the biogas plant, that whole thing will sell. Because they're all from a previous cut, right? I messed this one up and yada yada, but you'll notice that we get a fairly decent amount of grass out of here. With me doing what I'm doing, if I were to jump out of here, I'm not gonna because I don't have this on worker, but if I jump out and show you the grass, which I will do on the next turn, I'm upping the yield by 87% using this machinery, right? And so we get a lot out of it when it does grow. Like it's... Yeah, wait a sec here. So, okay. It needs rolling, so it'll be... and I need to fertilize it, right? Take some liquid fertilizer to it. So that'll be 100% when it's fertilized. And then the yield bonus, you see it's plus 63. It should go to plus 87%. So that's 187% on top of, like, as opposed to if I were to fertilize it, it'd go to 100%, right? You miss that other 87. So that's what this little piece of whatever, and I'm hoping to get a wider one. I mean, this isn't very wide. It takes a long time to, yeah. And so that ups the grass. That ups what we're getting. There. That's better. And that's why we do it. I mean, you get a lot. Wait, like I said, wait till next month. Maybe I'll catch your attention. Make sure you're paying attention when I go to sell off those bales. Well, yeah, but this piece of machinery is, yeah, it's way too... Oh. What did I do? Oh. Really? Until you screw up. For some reason, I turned the baler off. I don't know why. Yeah, but now that I rolled it, I can't go back and go use this machine on it. It won't work. So you gotta be careful. I did some pretty good screw-ups last time. This time, not too bad. That's a bigger one. Because every year, you have to, if you don't do anything else, you at least have to refertilize your grass field. Like you got to take wet, either, I mean, dry or wet works. Dry or liquid. Fertilizer to your grass field. This will actually up the bonus, but because I'm actually reseeding it with some grass to up the, then I have to now go back and re-roll it. I don't understand why. Because if you look at the back of this machine, those are rollers. Why do I have to re-roll it? That part I don't get. This should be doing it, but it's not. Doesn't really make much sense. I thought this would do the whole thing and re-roll it. It's not. It does. And if you push the wrong button and turn it off, right, that portion of grass right there, I can't roll over it and reseed it because it's been rolled. I'll show ya. Yeah, no doubt. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. I can't do anything with that now. It's done. I don't know whether that's buggy or what it is. Like, I don't know. I don't know what their thinking in that was. I have no idea. I mean, there's a couple of new pieces of machinery that came out for 25, and we're trying them out. I mean, I still like 25, and it's still a good game. They still like, right now I'm hands off the steering wheel. Like, I'm not steering right now. I'm using the auto steering function, which is really nice. Because you'll notice when I start out a row, right, the other GPS markers disappear. So I'm pushing the H key after I get going, and it auto steers me down the row. But it's not full-on worker mode, right? So I'm not wasting money. I like that feature. That's a really cool feature. And I mean, we almost always... Oh, okay. We almost always used the GPS. You know what I mean? That was basically a constant. I think for just about anybody, that was a constant. So it's nice that they built it into the game. It's nice when I got to go clicking on other windows that I have open, you know, to go check stuff and make sure things are doing well, you know, as far as the stream and stuff go. Because I can leave this. You don't know because I'm on game capture. Well, anybody on the stream wouldn't know because I'm on game capture, but the other than I lose the machine sound of the machine. You died in Subnautica to fire. Okay. I'm guessing you were in your base down below? Oh, okay. Bummer, dude. Trying to figure out why my whatchamacallits aren't working in Twitch. My alerts and stuff aren't working. Hey, thanks for the sub. Oh, a super chat. I thought that was a sub. Thanks, Cardi. You're awesome, man. I gotta change my sounds. My sub sounds the same as the super chat. And I'm trying to look at Twitch notifications. Squats. Upper scuttles. Yeah. I'm trying to muddle my way through the Twitch alerts here because I'm not getting any alerts on Twitch, like when people follow or whatever. I just downloaded the stream elements for YouTube. That just auto did some stuff. Yeah, you gotta stay active, Cardi. It's, yeah. I sit for far too long. Yeah, this is a roller, dude. Absolutely. And I still can't, once I've rolled over it with that other machine. I mean, okay, but... Yeah, when I get the roller, because I'm going to be using that, I'd rather get the biggest one. I hate using small, narrow machines when I don't need to. Yeah. That's why I like this music. I can bob my head and whatnot, and I'm moving my legs. I used to do it in the truck a lot, too. Because I'd end up sitting for hours and hours and hours in that truck. Like days and hours and years on end. Yeah. Well, you end up like sitting in the driver's seat, but you kind of sit up a little bit and then you start moving your legs around, right? To keep the blood flowing. And I do the same thing when I'm sitting here. It's just a habit. You know, you just move your legs. And that way you're not sitting and you don't get sciatica problems and all the rest of that. We're just quiet today. He's still there. He's harvesting field 83. Hey, Deathus, you okay, man? You alive?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's just quiet. There are days, Cardi, where we're just quiet. We're not gabbers. I mean, every once in a while you get me talking, and yeah, look out. I mean, you can't shut me up. But it's not always that way. Get me onto a topic and look out. Same with that. Dude, That's the same way. He's talked my ear off before. We just happen to be quiet today. There's not a lot of chatters on. Like North America, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. You know. I noticed the channel gets quiet about this time. North Americans are going to bed. Other people haven't gotten up yet. Prime time is like basically right in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. So it is what it is. And I would stream at a different time, right? But then I'm kind of missing my wife, because I've tried it too. I've tried it where I get up at 8 o'clock in the morning and whatnot, and then start to stream, and it's great and it's fantastic, and I get more viewers and whatnot. Yeah, but then I totally don't really get to talk to my wife very much, which really kind of sucks. And then on her days off, right, she kind of waits for me to game, depending upon the game. She usually ends up playing Diablo and such now. Like when I'm not available or whatever, she just plays the Diablo. So, I mean, great, fantastic. Okay. But, yeah, kind of, I'd rather, hang out with her. I don't doubt it, dude. I don't doubt it at all. Time to fertilize, you bet. She's been replanted, or spruced up, or whatever you want to call that thing. And then rolled, and now it's time to... Yeah, she's at work. This is her second night. So she's got, day 3 and 4. And then kind of when she comes home, she doesn't often want to do anything the first night. So basically I got 3 days to whatever she wants to do. I leave it up to her. She's working. But I did bug her because Mike's been dropping by and asking about Enshrouded. So I did say on her days off, we got to play some Enshrouded. And she said, yep, no problem. She's not doing stew this weekend. And she hasn't decided on how we're going to do our next tomato sauce for pasta. We found out that tomato skins and seeds are really bad for you. So we got to figure out how to de-seeding a tomato. That's pretty easy, but to de-skin it, that's a little different. Yeah, they got
there's a trick I seen on that part.
Cool. What I'm thinking is you boil them, and then don't cut them. Just boil them whole, and then you take the skin off. Yeah, they're full of what's called lectins, Cardi. Okay, and these lectins they'll cause you what's called leaky gut syndrome, because they're really, really sharp, and they'll rip holes in your gut. I'm not absolutely sure about how it all works, so I mean, you're better to investigate it, you know what I mean? Rather than just take my meanderings for it. Yeah, according to a gut doctor that I've been following for quite a while, because I do have issues with my guts, like most other people in the world, I found out that tomatoes are actually bad for you. The tomato seeds and the tomato skin. The tomato is fine, right? So it has lots of flavor and it's good and it's, all the rest of that. I don't know. Uncooked foods called leaky gut by poking holes in the layers of cells. Yeah. Or the mucosa lining the intestine. Yeah. Render cells of the intestinal wall unable to digest and absorb nutrients. They activate white blood cells, promoting inflammation. Yes, absolutely. So lectins are really bad. Right? So you got to try and stay away from them. Now, I don't know about you, but how do you have tomato sauce without tomatoes? Right? So our next tomato sauce, we started to research this, and we're going to have to do something. We're going to have to figure out. Well, there you go, man. And yeah, I mean, like, don't take my, do research. Absolutely. I'm not a doctor, but you just found it. So it's not like I'm researching the same thing a lot of other people are, you know what I mean? Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Finances, health, politics, religion. You should always. I mean, listen to what you hear, right? But no, absolutely, that's just it. Yeah, I might have just looked up the wrong information. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I like to listen to everybody who has an opinion and a point. I met a really, really smart guy, really smart guy. Right? Listen to him on a whole lot of different subjects, And then I didn't. I will still listen to him on certain subjects. You know what I mean? Because he is a smart guy. But there comes a point where I will not listen to him anymore. And it's just that his opinion differed from mine. I'm trying to be careful here. Like really careful. Because I could get tagged for disinformation or some bullshit. So I'm going to be very careful on what I say and how I say it. But yeah, one should always, I don't care where it comes from. My doctor hates me because I question him, right? And he really does not like me because I question him. Like, I don't just listen to my doctor. I will take him with a grain of salt. He's a doctor, he's a smart guy. No arguments, but I take him with a grain of salt, and then I go, trying to find other, what you might call witnesses, meaning I need it out of, 3 or 4 sets of mouths before I'll start, you know what I mean? But then, where did those 3 or 4 sets of mouths get it from? You know what I'm saying? Like, so getting a second opinion from a doctor on something major, good idea. Oh, dude, absolutely. I'm sorry, but just because you went to doctor school doesn't make you, I like to refer to it as a god, as in something that I'm just going to listen to without question. Sorry. I'm just not going to do it. Hate to be a whatever about it, right? But there's far too much crap in the world these days. Yeah, no, absolutely. And like I said, it's not the first thing that I go seek and find. I'll pay attention to a few different things before. I really got to set up alerts in Twitch, though. I got to say sorry to all the viewers that followed and whatnot so far. I really got to set that stuff up. I'm thinking I'm going to download some tools. Philosophy, do whatever you want so long as it's done right. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I like to think of it as I don't care what another person does, as long as it doesn't affect me. Like, I really don't care what you do in your own home. It's none of my business what you do, right? I mean, really, it isn't. But when you start, taking it to the streets, you know what I mean? I start to care a little bit. Then it's, where do you go from there? What do you do? I mean, we recently had a demonstration in Montreal, in Canada. And it was all over the news, so I think I can talk about it. But it started out as a pro-Palestine march. Okay, great. Fantastic. No problem. Go ahead, march. Raise awareness for your cause. It turned out to be a riot where they damaged a whole bunch of stuff, right? How does that help your cause? How is this what you planned? Because if you planned it, then I think your planning is off. You see what I mean? Why did you do that? Right? So, I mean, if you want to take it to the streets, okay, but how are you taking it to the streets? What? How are you handling your march or your whatever you're doing? The thing that you are defending, right? How are you handling that? Are you inciting people to, because I don't think any kind of rioting whatsoever does anybody any good. I just don't. Yeah, I did. I watch quite a few political channels in Canada because I am interested. I try not to get political on this channel because it's a gaming channel. We should be talking about gaming stuff, right? But yeah, no doubt. If you are yelling death to your country, I don't care what country you're in. Why are you here? What are you doing here? Why did you come? What? But and if you're here on a part-time or student visa or something, well, go home. I mean, if you want to protest, go ahead. Raise awareness for your cause. Go right ahead. Absolutely. Ask questions. Take it to the street. All the rest of that. But if you're going to start chanting, you know, death to whatever, I'm sorry, but how is that helping your cause? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind giving out my opinion. I have no problem with that. It's, but yeah, it's a gaming channel. Because I thought about having a political channel. I really did. I thought about it. Right? Like, when the wife said, you should make a gaming channel, I'm like, yeah, but gaming channels, they're not all that, you know, quick and successful and yeah. Well, hey, yeah. Especially the times that we live in right now. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. There's lots to be political about. I don't care what country you're in right now. There's a lot to be political about. But those channels rise and fall, right? So I don't know whether I wanted to take on that sort of thing. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because you can get canceled, you can get all sorts of stuff. Like I will always advocate for peaceful protest, you know, peaceful opposition to what's going on. You know, make your oh, okay. Okay, I'm done the field, Dennis. Woohoo! Sorry, buddy. I don't want you over here right now. I know you're wholly unimpressed with me. You want cuddles. That's fine. My cat wants attention. Hey, man.
Driving by.
Doing a drive-by?
Peacefully.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? So does that mean we're full?
About to make 20 grand, I think. We'll find out.
Great.
I just harvested a field of green beans, and I'm not gonna sell. I'm not gonna take it to the right spot. I'm just gonna sell it all
Okay. Cool.
because they're worth like almost $800 a liter.
Nice. Okay. 85 is like right here. No, it's okay, Cardi. I think I've said it before. I had a boss a long time ago. He was a really cool boss. But every time people would get kind of, excited about stuff, he'd just look at all of us and go, this isn't heart valve surgery. You know what I mean? Like, it's not life or death, man. I mean, it's just gaming. You know what I mean? It's not. I don't think I just went down the right road here. Nope. This is the right road. See, I do the same thing. I'm like, hey, short commercial break. And then I go for a short commercial break. And it's usually just about as long as it takes me to go to the can. Because, I'm not going to go suffering anything just because of a game stream. I think my other problem with and my other choice of not wanting to have a political channel, I have no cure. I have no fix, dude. Like, really, I don't. Whether it be my education isn't good enough, to offer a fix. But if you're going to sit around and bitch and commentate on something, then you should probably have a fix for it. No? Maybe I'm wrong on that. But if you're gonna have endless ideas about how this should be handled, that should be handled, this should be done, that should be done, the kind of thing, then am I wrong in thinking that you should have a fix for it? Like, you should have some ideas as to how to fix it? I have no idea how to fix many of the political issues we have. Whether it be world, whether it be national or international. I have none. Yeah. Well, I got that when I was a kid. And my father used to go, well, we the whole family went. Okay, yeah, exactly. It's just a bitching channel. I usually shut those off. Like, if you don't give me information, I shut off your bitching. You're commentating. But anyway, and other people thrive on that stuff, so hey, whatever. But as a family, we used to go down to Calgary, right? Like, the 300 miles south of us. But anyway, so we used to go down there, and there's a big rivalry in my province between Edmonton and Calgary, the Edmonton Oilers and the Calgary Flames. There's a big rivalry, right? So no problem. And I would hear my cousins and my uncles and the family and my dad just sit there and, talk about how this guy's the best and that guy's the best and this is this and that's that and all the rest of it. And all I could think of was that all of your bitching isn't going to change a thing, right? Because my dad used to coach or help coach when I played hockey. Okay, well, there he can make a difference. Why? He's a coach, right? So fast forward that to me being an old fart. If you're not going to get into the political party, then don't bitch. I mean, you can bitch a little bit because you voted, that's fine, but don't bitch. So you see where I'm going with that? Like, if you're not going to get into the political party, don't bitch about the politics. If you're not going to get onto the team, then don't bitch about, some sports team. Because you're not... Yeah, I'm not 100% on that. I mean, I like a good sports game, and I like a team that does well, yada, yada. Right? But to whine and bitch and moan about it. You know what I mean? And to get all pissed off and that kind of thing. That doesn't make sense. None of that makes sense. So, I mean, if you're not going to get into the movement, then, you know, I mean, you shouldn't stand on the outside and bitch about the movement. You see what I'm saying? If you're not going to go counter to the movement, then you shouldn't bitch about the movement. You see what I'm saying? Like if they're telling you to go left and you don't agree with going left, then don't do it. I mean, fine, but don't bitch. But I still will never agree with violence doing anything for your movement. It doesn't make sense. It really just doesn't. All that stuff they did in Montreal doesn't make sense. I don't think it did them any good. In my view, anyways, it didn't do them any good whatsoever. It was counter to your movement. Because now I just look at you as a bunch of rioters. Like, I just... Like, why'd you do it? But I think that most of the people that showed up for that rally or that protest weren't the ones that were doing the damage. I could be...
Well, they fixed it. You can't steal the contract money. They fixed it.
Oh...
I just made 10 grand and it just took 10 grand away.
Gotcha. Bummer. Can't do it no more. Yeah. See, I recall back in the day, Edmonton won the Stanley Cup. It was the last time we ever won the Stanley Cup. Right? And I recall a bunch of friends were like, hey, we should go down to the major avenue in our city, right? And we should go because they're going to be driving down it, you know, in convertibles and raising the cup above their head and all the rest of that fun stuff, right? And let's go show support for our team and whatnot. And I'm like, nah, I don't feel like it today. For whatever reason, I wasn't into it, right? Well, anyway, what ended up happening was there was a riot. Well, I mean, we won. Everyone was standing around dumbfounded. We won. Like, White Mud. Well, no, it's White Avenue. Okay. No, it's all good, but it was White Avenue. But I mean, the Edmonton riot, what the hell? We won. How did we end up? Yeah, no doubt. Everyone across Canada heard about that one. Like, what? I don't get it. I'm confused. Why the hell did that happen? Well, bad actors, right? I mean, we in Edmonton, we love to blame Calgary for that one, but I don't think it was Calgary to blame. I think it was just a group of 10 or 15 guys. Yeah, after a win is just sad. Like, we always blamed, and the media, even the local media, blamed Calgarians for it. That it must have been some Calgarians, because it was us against Calgary at the time, and we won the Stanley Cup. So it must have been the other team, right? It must have been the other city that came by and did the riot and blah, 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 blah. Whatever. I don't care what the reason. Yeah, no, that was just local BS. Do you know what I mean? Because of course we can't admit that our own city's people are a bunch of freaking morons, and they went and rioted when we won. Because that makes no sense, man. Yeah, no doubt. So of course the media had to let it go. Yeah, it's Deathus. Yeah, he's here. Yeah. Okay, is there another spray job? A couple mow jobs. Yeah. When you show up with a balaclava in summertime, you know, when you show up with an umbrella, when you show up with all of the things that you need, like a hammer, right? The guys that were in Montreal rioting, they had claw hammers with them. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that they get arrested and then they get let out. Yeah. Right. I'm going to grab 2 contracts. You're in the middle of one, Deathis? You're cultivating that field?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to take 2 because they're both mow jobs. Right, like side by side.
That's if you can.
We have 3 active.
Yeah, because of that one bug.
Oh. But I can't see it.
You don't see it? You gotta go to the active quest.
Hang on.
It's the one that's allowing us to have that equipment.
So the only active quests that I see is your cultivating quest and the mowing quest I just took. I don't see any others.
The other one, I see one. There's one with that equipment. Because if you can see the equipment, I'm surprised you don't see the quest. Because I can't because it won't let me collect it because it's stuck on it.
And you can't cancel it?
It already is canceled.
Uh-huh. I'm thinking once we finish these 2, I'll reset the server. Does that sound like an idea?
I don't think that's going to fix it.
Might not. I agree.
Just do the one, and then when you finish it, collect it, and then do the next one.
Yeah, no, I know. When you get a break in your cultivating, though, I'll quickly reset the server. See if we can get rid of it. If we can't, we can't. I mean, oh well, right? It should go away. I'm hoping. Hey, Mod, how you doing, man? How's Mod doing today? That's cool. We're doing a bit of farming. And trying not to talk politics. No, by now, tech, no. Trying and failing. A little bit here and there, yeah. Well, we recently had riots in Montreal, and we're both shaking our heads about it. My take is, you want to protest? No problem. You want to start a movement? Okay, no problem. But why incite it to violence? That doesn't help your cause. And so I don't think it was people in that cause that incited it to violence at all. I just don't think that's the way it went. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt, Mod. No, buddy. I'm too busy. Get your cuddles later. Flash memos that would hit our these RE protesters. Oh, okay, yeah. And yeah, riots are stupid. I mean, that's another factor of why riots are stupid. I don't think they do your cause any good at all. Oh, okay. So I gotta finish the contract. Yeah, absolutely. So how's your day going, Mod? If you're escape from your reality? Or am I sticking my nose where I shouldn't? Patrick, how you doing? Day's doing good. How's your day? We're just sitting back, relaxing, chilling, playing some tunage, and doing some farming. Okay. I'm guessing you're on FS25, same as us? Or are you back on one of the older ones? Oh. Yeah, I bought the field. It was pretty small, but I did buy the field because I want to collect the stuff that was on the outside as well. So then I'm going to bring my my grass stuff here and do this field as well, and then get a little bit of out of the bales of. Cool, Patrick. Well, thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the channel. And then you played the hell out of it when it did drop. Yeah, no doubt. We've been playing this for a long time. Great game. I've had a few games like that. Hey, Paul, thanks for the follow. Doing a bit of farming tonight. How's your day going? You're at work? At this time? Okay. Pulling the night shift. Yeah, absolutely, man. Till Thursday off for a couple days. Okay, cool. Hi, everybody. Attack Root's a very old friend of mine. I've known him for close to 20 years now. Yeah, we anticipated Farm Sim to come out, and when it did, we just been going kind of pretty heavy on it. Yeah, WoW rating. Is that now? That's got to be 20 years ago, isn't it, Paul? Yeah, I used to raid with. Yeah. Well, I remember you were pretty young when I first met you. I'm trying to remember her name. There was two girls I used to raid, or used to party with and raid with. One was a warlock, and I can't remember the other one. Nev and Kira. Yeah, that's them. Wow. So yeah, that's got to be 20 some years ago. It's been a while. Well, we played a lot with them too. And they were pretty cool people. Hit 20 year. Okay. So I started playing WoW November of the year it came out. Hey, Kim, how you doing? I got you. Yeah, 20 years. Wow. It's Been a while, Paul. Been a while. How's Kim doing today? Met them in Day of Defeat before that. Yeah, that was right. Yeah. I had to, Cardi. I had no choice. When the contract's over, they stop you. So you have to wait. And then I wanted this field because I wanted to gather up all the extras. Yeah. Just waking up, eh, Kim? Cool. Yeah, I figure Europe will be kind of waking up right about now. There's still a part of me, Paul, that wants to go back and go play WoW again. But I can't spend the time. It's all about the time. Yeah. There's a lot of MMOs. I just like PAX Day. I did a really cool, 4-day, 12. Well, I did a little longer, but it was basically 12-hour streams I put on the channel, and I came down to the playing of it, and not enough friends and buddies wanted to join, and then, do I have the time? Do I want to spend it? Because if I play one of those, then I'm not playing anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing anything else when I'm playing one of those. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I mean, after the raids, we used to go do stuff, whatever it may be. Hence, we would go hook up with Nev and Kiara and go do things. Go do 5-mans, go do 10-mans. Did anybody see a lot of the people being unhappy about this game? Not really, Patrick. There's a lot of console users that are a little pissed off because it's really buggy for them. Other than that, I haven't really talked to anybody that's pissed off about this game. Usually when the farm sims hit, people are pretty apt to play them. They do really well on computers, but they don't do so well on consoles. This time out, anyway. I don't know about previous versions. I know a friend of ours, Mush, came and joined us on a bunch of streams, and he was constantly basically disconnecting, having problems, issues, all the rest of that. Well, the mods will catch up, Patrick. Wait for the modding community. They will catch up. This game has a huge modding community. Like, huge, huge, huge. And they're really decent, too. They get on it fairly quickly. I've already noticed the mods have almost doubled in, like, a week. So you haven't had any problem playing on a console? Okay. I know others that have. What console are you on? PS5, Xbox? What are you on? I know a couple was talking to me, maybe 3 or 4 days ago now. They couldn't host on one PS5 and she was trying to join on the other. And then they pulled out the mower and tried to go do some mowing, a mowing job or whatever it was, and just nothing but problems, nothing but issues. So I'm kind of wondering whether they're patching it or whether they figured it out or what's going on. Okay. 150s this time. PS5. Okay. Playing with 4 friends at the same time, eh? No problem. Really? I wonder what they're doing wrong. Might be a network problem for them. Because, I mean, I know nothing about it. I've never played on a console, so I know nothing about it. But I do know that, like I said, the friend of the channel, he came and played with us. He was, I believe, on a PS5, and he was nonstop disconnecting. Not nonstop, but I mean, disconnecting far too often, personally. That could have been his own personal internet, or that could have been, you know, whatever he was using to log into us and whatnot. It could have been his PS5. I don't know. I know nothing. But it's good to hear that, I mean, it's working on console and you're having no trouble. That's good. Good to know. Ah. You're sharing the internet connection from your phone and you're not having issues? Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm wondering what their problem is. Is there ever like a firmware update for a PS5 for any of the consoles? Like, I know a nephew of mine always wanted to drop by and get DLC downloads, but I never actually checked with them to see if there's a firmware update for like a console. And I've never owned a console since like 1970 something when I had a ColecoVision, and I don't think that's the same. Something tells me consoles have changed in, 40 years. Yeah, no doubt. Mine are, my kids are all grown up and moved out. So now it's on to grandkids and stuff, but yeah, we take like the day off. And neither one of us will game or play or whatever when the grandkids come over. But they're off in the States right now doing a little tour. They wanted to do like the snowbird thing and go down and like be in Phoenix during the winter. So we are open to game for the next quite a bit, which is why I've been doing a lot of streaming and such. But yeah, no doubt I could see your wife. I could see it. Especially if you got kids, man. You do have to pay attention to kids. Like, you really do. You can't just ignore kids. It's not how it works. 4 and 7. You will eventually have to share. Kev, how you doing? How we doing this morning, Kevin? Well, Spike. We've already gotten into the mods already, Kev. There's not a lot out yet. Yeah. Just one. Well, okay, so I keep buying more patches of land to do the grass on it, or eradicate the trees on that patch of land, and then give it back to the computer, because you can sell land for the same price that you bought it for. But yeah, we're still kind of stuck with one tractor, and I'd like to get another tractor, but I'm trying to get this mowing thing down pat, where I've got the equipment that I want. We didn't like that other piece of equipment, that this thing, the grow well. We were leasing it. I gave it back. I got tired of playing around with that thing. And so I'm on to a regular round baler. And then I'm going to get a wrapper. And then, you know what I mean, take care of things that way. I found giving kids a console, unless you're going to sit with them, and you can't really give them a computer. But you'll have to sit with them and play with them. Depending upon, you know what I mean, at least part of your day. That's totally a personal opinion, by the way. I mean, you do you. Your dad, not me, you know what I mean? But I eventually graduated my grandkids into computers. But they had to grow up, right? They started with consoles, like you said. But then I found myself having to sit and play with my grandkids a lot, which is fine. But then I didn't have time to play what I wanted because, of course, we're playing Super Mario Brothers and stuff. Oh, Mel's mom for 3. Yeah, you were saying, Kevin. Oh, okay, I got you, Patrick. Okay. Well, we'll talk to you later, Kev. Go have fun for 3 days. I try not to say that facetiously. Go and enjoy your mom. I got to do the same. I got to visit my dad and my mom here pretty quick. Yeah, I'm field flipping for a little bit just to get, like, anytime I got to do a mow job, right? So as soon as I've got, like, a mow job to do, right, I end up buying the field. Yeah, I know, Kevin. It's... Okay, I think I'm going to mow that last little bit. I'm not absolutely sure, Techno, or Cardi. It basically comes down to when we start getting enough money, then we can, back off of having to run contracts. It also comes down to depending on how we're going to make the bulk of our money. Are we going to get into logging? This is Riverside, Patrick. Yeah, and Techno, I made a couple of mistakes with the mowing equipment, trying to switch over to doing round bales with that one piece of equipment. So I did make a mistake there. Oops. Oh, hey, Kevin, before you leave, there's a new piece of equipment. I don't know that you've checked it out or not. It's this thing over here. It's like a roller, kind of weeder setup with a seed thing in the back. All right. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, Patrick, at all. So, Kevin, after you're finished it, right, your yield bonus is plus 87%. So it's fully fertilized. We've rolled it, re-rolled it, and then you put that machine on it, and we got it out of grass care. Right here. It's this thing. The Delbo Maxi Roll 630 Green Line. Grass rollers and weeders improve the yield of your grass fields. I just thought I'd check it out, but we put seed in it, and then as you do your thing, it reseeds a little bit, and it gives it a bonus. So we've been getting really good, whatchamacallits off that field. Everything in here except this one bale comes from one field. That's one cutting of that field. And she's all sitting at like, whatever, 60 some to 70%. So next month it's all going to pop, and I'm going to be able to put it all away. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're pretty happy with it, actually. It's a pretty nice little system. But it's really skinny, so I end up like hiring a worker for it. The other 13%, I don't know. Dude, I mean, it comes down to that's what I can get out of it. I didn't know I could get another 13%. So basically, like the biogas plant and the farmer's market are only a few bucks apart. Fertilizing it, not liming it yet. So that might be the other 13%. It wasn't calling for it, so I wasn't doing it. And I don't have the piece of machinery yet. Because I got to get the chunk of machinery. Right? To lime. And we're... 65,000. That's the one I'd like to get rather than the 45. I'd like to get the 65,000 one. Yeah, no, I agree. We used to when we did the other map. I didn't figure things had changed. And right now I need to get a bale wrapper. Because, yeah, I had to change over because, like I said, we were using this thing. And I'm not happy with it, dude. Like, I'm really, really not happy with this. The grow well. Just the way we had to load it and the way we had to move it to get the bales out of it. It just... No thanks. You know what I mean? It's just... Oh, okay, but you see, like, I don't have the money. I was just kind of saying I just don't have the money. So now I have to get a bale wrapper, and I'm thinking it's this one. It has to do 150s. This thing, I didn't know. I wasted money on this, dude. You drive that little stupid thing. I didn't know that. I had never used that baler. Oh, the 45 will? Okay. Cool. Yeah, you gotta drive it. You gotta jump inside this stupid thing and drive it yourself down your fields, right? And pick up the grass and it turns it into a bale. I mean, it's great that it turns it into a 180 centimeter bale, right? Okay, fine. But it goes so slow. And it's no thanks, man. No thanks. Yeah, no doubt, Patrick. I'm same with you. You have a good one, Paul. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Have a good one. I'll drop into the channel one of these days and come say hi. You have a good one, buddy. Yeah, thanks. Ranny Rat Black. Let's go black. You have fun back there. I didn't mind 19. It was a good game. I'm gonna stick with 25 now, though. Now that I bought the server, I bought my own, and I bought one for the wife. So I'm gonna stick with 25 for now. Probably end up trying to drag her on and play some when she gets off work. Not today, but in her next cycle of days off. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah, ah. I forgot what field I was on. Although, Kevin, a fully modded up FS19 would be kind of neat. I mean, the mods would just be unbelievable for that now. Don't think I'm even going to get a bale out of this. Okay, well, I think that's it. Probably another 6 hours, Kev. Roundabout. I'm gonna take a food break somewhere in there. But, I mean, other than that. I still got some of the wife's stew she made on her last days off here. It's pretty quick to make. I've been, you know, taking a job, setting myself on just basically watch, and then going for a food break. Oh, cool. Thanks, Kev. You're awesome. And hey, I mean, come back and join us someday when you can. When you're not busy, buddy. No rush, no time constraint. I know you're busy, man. Not a problem. Oh, sure. Auto. Turn on number 10. There you go. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Cardi. Sorry, man. But you died on the ship again? Not paying attention or what? What's going on? Wow, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna chuckle about it a little bit at least. I laugh at myself when I make the same mistakes over and over again. Might as well laugh at you, right? Oh, dude. Where's the side? I have done lots of things while paying attention. Quote signs, paying attention. Third time's a charm, eh? Yeah, okay. I got you. I need to get that weight out of there first. Sarand, how you doing? What the heck? There you are. Yeah, I'm just trying to back this bale wrapper in here. Hey, no problem, Patrick. Okay, chat. I need a new genre of music. We have played all the way through the Tropical House playlist. We need something else. Pots and pans. I don't think that's a genre. Something tells me. Country. Okay. I'm good with that. Hey, Decivan. Pots and pans. Yeah, no doubt, Tech. Pots and pans. Okay. Never really heard of that as being a genre of music, but okay. Ping, pang, gong, ting, tang. Slam, slam. Yay! Way to go, Tech. Hey, Patrick, welcome back. Excuse me. So, now I got that done.
On the road, headed back to New Orleans. Driving in the country, past old-timey scenes. Big birds were singing in the tall willow trees.
Sell these off again.
Mighty fine, 3 words written on a paper bag. I miss you was written in a message in black, thrown in a van 2,000 miles back. A better time.
Keep 20 grand on me. Okay,
And
so
how many souls and
game.
times that I've told. Places
I got to reset the server, everybody.
and how many days
We had a problem.
instead of just getting up to leave, and given we make time, I'll meet you down the line. A long coat walking on a New York street, a pack of crushed cigarettes that fell to her feet. Well, ain't it odd how some people meet, but that's the truth. And 2 pictures buried in a guitar case, underneath the music sheets all over the place. I caught a glimpse of the
Alrighty.
sweetest girl's face
Reboot.
I ever knew.
We had a lagging contract
And how many souls
sitting on the server that
and times
Deathus
that
couldn't
I've
get rid of, and I couldn't see,
told. Places
and it was
that
an
I've
error of
left
some sort.
me.
So I'm hoping that will fix it.
How many days when I could have stayed instead of just getting up to leave, and given we
There we go.
make time,
Back in business.
meet you down the line.
Thanks for the request. That's event.
All the days from now to then, if they never seem to come or
Okay,
go,
so we got some harvesting, some hoeing, some mowing. I got another mow job.
find me
12. Yeah, I've done that one before.
memories that keep you from getting
Better
so
grass, weeding.
and given we make time, I'll meet you down the line. Down the line.
Ah!
Meet up
Oh,
down the
bummer.
line. Down the line.
Deathus was here, Sarant. He went AFK for a sec because I had to reset the server before he could. Before we wanted to try and do any more. I had to get rid of that one job. So now that we got that, I'm going to see if I can get back up to 3 contracts again. But I'm still expecting him back, any minute. He didn't jump out of the Discord server, so he's still in chat. But he did jump off the farm sim server, and he's probably having something to eat or doing something around the house. Field 26. Straight ahead, down over there, okay. We're not too sure what happened with that contract. Something went up with it. It bugged out. So he completed it, but we couldn't get rid of the equipment. Actually, I should probably check and see if the equipment's there. That would be a good indication. Yeah, it looks like it's still there. Yeah, and I just got my weeding contract. Yeah. That's kind of a bummer.
Waiting on the day when we don't feel the same. We've come a long way. Don't ever let it change. No matter where we go, no matter where it ends, as long as I've got you, I'm not letting it fade. Don't go looking
So what did you leave behind, Cardi?
asking for change. We got good things coming.
This one's a bit slow. Need a dang repair tool to get through a door. Oh, wow. Bummer.
On going. We got good.
That's a little better. That song was a little slow. Just a little slow. I remember doing that in Raft a couple times. It wasn't a repair tool or nothing, but in Raft, you leave your raft and you go onto the island, and then you have to go through this whole thing to get to wherever you want to go to, and you end up forgetting something. You know, some item or whatever, and you have to go all the way back. And many other games. I've done the same thing too. Can't put. Hey, how you doing? How's Rust money tonight? Or should I just call you Rusty? And there's no better fix for a sleepless night than watching some farm sim. That'll put you to sleep. Got a little country going on the tunes. Rusty's good. Cool. Welcome to the channel, man. We'll get you sleeping. No problem. I do requests on Epidemic Sound, by the way. Any kind of genre you want to listen to. Right now, we have a country request, so we're listening to a little bit of country. What did I miss on this? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. We're going to keep that one for now. Field 40. Okay. Yeah. It's 10 to 3 in the morning here. I'm a little west of you in Pacific, but way up in Canada. But my wife's on night shifts, so I usually end up streaming all night long. And I picked up all sorts of people, some in North America, smattering across Europe and whatnot. So. Well, that'll work, Cardi. That'll work, man. Rusty, I'm also on Twitch, by the way. So I'm chatting on Twitch once in a while. Oh, Patrick. Sorry, I can't play anything that's copyrighted. So it has to be something on like Epidemic Sound, where it's all like no copyright music. Basically, pick out a genre like you know what I mean? Country works, but we're on that right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't play, even though I would love to, I can't play like Luke Combs. I can't do it. I would get a copyright strike on my channel. Oh, okay. My wife works in the jail cells for the RCMP, and she works nights. And right now I'm not working, so I stay on her shift. And with me staying on her shift, that just means that I'm up at night. And I mean, you can stream at any time. You can stream 24 hours a day. There's always people awake. You know what I mean? Like, there's always people listening. There's always people awake. I got a really good group of people. I'm starting to build a community. I'm happy. And I'm happy with all the people that are in here. But there are times where I have to be up during the day. And then when I switch my hours around, I still end up streaming. So there are times when I do stream during the day. But most of the time it's, we'll see, your time, it would be 5 o'clock at night, usually until 5 in the morning. Around that time. Sometimes the whole 12 hours, and sometimes, you know, a portion in there. Well, yeah, it's when you're up, Sirwind. That's why you catch this stream. It's because it's when you're up, dude. But I'm thankful. I don't know. You drop by. It's all good. It's all good, man. Now, Rusty, do you have a channel? With it being Rusty Money Gaming? Do you have your own channel? Like, do you do your own videos and streaming and whatnot? Well, I've been playing Farm Sim since 13. The guy that's on with me, Deathis, he's been playing since 11. I fired it up in 13. Time in Denmark is 10 a.m. Yeah, like I said, I have lots of people across Europe that watch. And I have friends across Europe. You know what I mean? Stockholm, Sweden, the UK, I got a couple of buddies in there. So it's, yeah. Playing as in your channel, I will sub instantly. Okay. Cool. That might happen, Sarand. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping to get big enough on YouTube to be able to get AdSense as well. I mean, I don't want to go all, running ads all the time, but here and there. And then that kind of supports the channel. It makes me a little bit of coffee money. So you played FS since 19. Create, share, tons of challenges. Cool. Cool, dude. I think I had a lot of fun in 15 and 19. Only because I had lots of time to play. Recently, I goofed around with 22, of course. I don't think I went over to 23. Didn't do much during... I did one stream in 23. And then took a bit of a break. And then recently started up again. I'm going to hit. No, I missed the pole. So there is a bunch of time in there where I have missed a bit. You know what I mean? But still having fun. And hello, Denmark. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. I mean, I said hi to you, Patrick, but hello, Denmark. Glad to have you. But I do find that I get a lot of people across Europe because of when I stream. Even though I'm in Western Canada and I'm in Pacific time, yeah, I still get lots of people across that part of, basically, I don't know, that part of the world. Which is cool. I like worldly people. I mean, not that I mind Canadians and Americans, but I like worldly people. Come on, Saran. Quit trolling. I have always found that people around the world are just people around the world. And then there's us Canucks, right? Canadians are all right. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, Patrick. Thanks. Like American French people. Really? Hey, Cardi. I think I skipped the spot here. I was watching chat. Yeah, at 89. Did I miss a spot? don't think I missed it. I don't know. I'll have to go over it again. I was watching chat, not watching where I was going. Now you get to... Yeah, no doubt, eh? That's okay. You go hard, man. Laugh away. Good friend is in FS, like Looney Farm guy and Prestu, and both are guys. Yeah. Cool. I'm basically a variety streamer. I can't stick to one game. I have a very hard time doing that. And so I'm playing, I don't know. I stream a different game just about every day. Yeah, no doubt, Cardi. Well, you're not that far away, Cardi. Come on, 99. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 jobs done. Can I get a third? Yeah, it's 2 completed. Can I get a third? We don't have a tedder. Cultivating, farming, hoeing, mowing. Let's do a mow job. Can't. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the sub, man.
Life unfolds in the strangest ways. Sometimes you just can't keep love alive. But I've tried, and I've tried. But I just can't drink you off my mind since you left me.
I gotta go to the next one. Don't like that song. Okay, so that resetting the server didn't fix that. Hmm. Yeah, no doubt. No, I can't. I got to start making a list, but I'm too busy playing the game to make lists in Epidemic. So then when somebody says country, it's a lot of the good country rather than a slow one. I got a really nice, calm solo guitar. It's almost classical. I got a playlist for that, but that's not something I want to play during this. And I could get into bluegrass. That's a little faster. I can't do Tropical House again tonight. We already went through that whole playlist. Oh. Okay, how am I going to fix this? I don't even know if I can.
We can stand behind. All my friends tell me she's the one that got away. But you never left me. Like a ghost you stay. There's nothing else worth thinking of when you find the one you love.
Yeah, I don't put anything, even though I made a bunch of mistakes today. I don't know. I don't put money in. I don't do console commands and give myself money. So I have an issue here, everybody. I have 2 jobs active, and I can't take a third job. Like this mow job, I can't take it. Your farm already has 3 active contracts. No, we don't. We have 2 and 1 that's bugged. And I don't know how to get rid of it. I might have to break into console commands to get rid of it. And I don't really know how to open up the console commands in this game because I've never done it.
My wristwatch is broken. My shoes are untied.
Because, yeah, we have this machinery sitting here, right? That, well, what ended up happening is Deathus took a job, and then something happened. And it says it's rented by us, right? Down in the bottom right-hand corner, it says rented by D&W Farming. Right? Rented by D&W Farming. So I'd like to get rid of it.
East and the west, the middle, of course. I may have been astray, but I never been lost. Never been beat by the road I've crossed.
And I don't think it's in here.
Been lucky to some degree for someone who ate
Yeah, that's just our stuff.
the tree. Stars been aligned and my goose hanging high. I'll be okay in the sweet by and by.
No, it's not leased. So when you go into the jobs, right? If you take like a cultivating job and you don't have a cultivator, you take the borrow items option. XML file to get rid of it. Okay, which one? Tech? Or which one, Cardi? Which XML file? There's lots of them in there. It'd have to be one in the save.
I guess I've been lucky to some degree for someone who ate all the food.
In which case, I better write this stuff down because I don't want to delete any of our stuff.
And my goose hanging high. I'll be okay in the sweet by and by. I'll be okay in the sweet by
Farm Tech, DDK 2400. Whoa! You can easily go into the save game files and modify the code for the vehicles and contracts missions. Okay. Code for vehicles missions. Has a contract for cotton, which was impossible to complete. JD Harvester was able to empty the last 8% of the contract for taking a loss. Oh, sending in Discord. Okay, cool, dude. So Z Tor Proxima HS 110 and the DeWolf GBC. Thanks, Cardi. Okay, then I'm going to hand in these two. We're going to save the game. Yes, I stole your seat, buddy.
to know. Surrender to the grief. Nobody needs to know. Let go. Steer it up, create rings. We make something out of nothing. If you believe, hold on tight. Scream into the night. Make it all glow. Dress up the shit inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your right. Trauma in every cell. No wonder why we dwell. Medicine don't stand a chance as we dance. Lay down, bend or give in. I'll take your skin. Naked among them sins. Let go of what has been. Make it all glow. Dress up the shit inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your right. Now let it all show. Pave the way for the ones behind. We'll be the sun, not a gray cloud. Stand out.
Yeah, I just got to look through an XML file here. And
Dress up the shit inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your
the answer was posted a few days ago with success from the poster. Okay. So fingers crossed. Well, I'm in the XML file, but it's picking the right mission, right, to get rid of. And then you just cancel the mission. You basically grab the whole thing and delete it. I'm a hacker. No, dude, no. There's a big difference between being able to look through code, right? Especially this, it's just an XML file. It's not that big. But look through code, find what you need or don't need, and then adjust it. And there's a totally different thing to actually being able to write that code. Like I can't write code. No. Not happening.
Nobody needs to know. Let go. Steer it up, create rings. We make something out of nothing. If you believe, hold on tight. Scream into the night. Make it all glow. Dress up inside. You're part of the rainbow. It's your right. Trauma in every cell. No wonder why we dwell. Medicine don't stand a chance as we dance. Lay down, bend or give in. I'll take your skin.
I agree, King. You can use ChatGPT to write code. It's not something I've ever gotten into. But I can read like JSON files, XML files, find what I need to with a little bit of help. Using something like ChatGPT to find out what I'm supposed to do. Farm Tech DD. Zetor Proxy. Sorry, buddy. I'll be right back with you. Hang on. And the DeWolf. Alrighty. Let's see if that did it. Gotta wait for the server to fire up here. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. Howdy, howdy. So what happened was, if you're just joining us, the mission didn't go well. I'm not absolutely sure. It was one of Deathus's missions, but he tried to cancel it and it didn't cancel. And so we ended up with a mission that wasn't a mission, and it was stuck there. We still had the equipment, so I just had to go in and go, thanks, Cardi, for finding the post. And I just had to go in and adjust the XML file. Let's see if that worked. Let's see if that did it. But I will say we're okay so far because the server loaded, and because it loaded, I would have to say, and I'm loading into it, which is a good sign.
I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
Nope. Still there.
I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long.
I didn't do a deep dive into the vehicles XML. I just did the missions, and I took that mission out.
Praying for the right time to let you know
I'll
you're all I
when I'm not streaming, I'll do it. I'll do a deep dive into it. And I'll go find out because it's not in vehicles.
order something instead.
No, I can't. These are still here and they're still rented. Well, actually, okay, yeah, I see your point.
Put a record on,
Um,
hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care
Ah.
where, as long as I have you.
so it's the 80.
Driving me crazy. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
This is field 45. Let's go get you working. I'm just gonna get 3 jobs running, or all 2, and then see if I can take a third.
Love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted.
Unless I deleted the wrong contract. I don't think I did. Because I looked for those pieces of equipment when I deleted it. Could be that it was, because I think it was a carrot pulling contract. And then he was going to sell the stuff off. And something went wrong with it.
We all live on time we borrow, time our children to us lend. Here today, but gone tomorrow, like a spark fly in the wind. We all look up to our fathers, all our lives if all is right, and we all need of mothers when the day is dark as night, and the drums of war
I hope I can just put a worker on this.
Someone pulls an easy trigger, puts another to the ground. Disbelief, staring at his face,
Cool. Get to work, buddy.
through which his blood runs with his life.
Sewing? Sure.
And the drums of war are getting louder, a sound you never heard before. Gonna come to your town, gonna find your corner, and we'll soon be knocking on your door. The signs are there, right in front of us. So long buried
Wow, that one's way down there.
in the snow. Yes, here we are, shining diamonds, burning bridges as we go. And the drums of war are getting louder, the sound you never heard before. Gonna come to your town, gonna find your corner, and we'll soon be knocking on your door. Gonna come to your town, gonna find your corner, and we'll soon be knocking on your door.
Hey.
I was sitting telling stories about the night I nearly filled my pockets up with gold. And I wish the same for you. I wish the same for you. And I had you there to hold me.
Okay, he's working.
Was good enough for them 'cause I was lonely. And I was the only.
Yeah, I got 3 contracts.
Yes, I was the only.
So I cleared the contract. I didn't clear the vehicles. Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, I cleared the contract, just not the vehicles, which I'm fine with. I'll be able to clear those vehicles out. What percentage are you guys at? 75, 74. Well, it's kind of fixed, Patrick, kind of. So what I was able to do, yeah, I went into the XML file and I cleared the mission, but now I do believe I have to go into what's called the vehicle XML file and go clear the vehicles. But I'm okay with them sitting there. I'll just move them over, and that way they're out of my way, basically. But until then, I need to do contracts anyway, so I'll do that when it's off stream. I mean, I can't show you what I'm doing. I mean, if I could, that would be really cool. Then I would show that on stream. but because my server is not streaming and I can't really stream my server, you know what I mean? Saying like I can't really share that screen. There's nothing I can do for you guys or anyone else who wants to learn what the heck I'm doing. Like how to basically go through an XML file and find out whether, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, as long as I'm able to do 3 contracts. Exactly, Patrick. I'm able to do it. I'm fine. I'm good. We'll just park those vehicles off to the side and then deal with them at a later date. Plain and simple. And basically all I got to do is search through that XML file for the vehicles. I just didn't feel like spending a lot of time on it. I mean, I don't mind doing things while I'm on a stream, but I mean, you know, unless I'm showing you guys something, if I could do the XML file on this system, like drag it over and then adjust it and show you what the heck I'm up to, well, yeah, I mean, you know, then I would do it, right? Because, well, those who wish to learn would be able to learn. But XML files are pretty simple. They're not a lot of, they're only kind of codey, like code-like. They're only kind of. They're pretty easy to read, I find. Don't forget to hydrate. You know, I'll be honest with you. I need to get another coffee going. And I need to get some dinner going here. I'm almost at that 7-hour mark. I need to have lunch. You know what? I'll... Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some coffee going for myself. And, yeah. I'll be back in a bit, guys. I'm going to leave this run, though.
was born by the roadside in a broken down carriage. Came into life on the run. Found on the doorstep of a nearby orphanage. No one saw. No one saw. You'll never know him. He is the forgotten. His name is a word undone. You'll never know him. He is the forgotten. No one's son. No one's son. She had been born there in Saint Bernadette. Like brother and sister they were. Out of the two, she was always the strongest. No one's daughter. No one's daughter. You'll never know her. She is the forgotten. In the ocean, a drop of water. You'll never know her. She is the forgotten. No one's daughter. No one's
Hey everybody, I'm still here. I'm making myself something to eat, by the way. Okay.
You'll never know them. They are the forgotten.
What the
In
heck?
the ocean, a drop of water. You'll never know them. They are the forgotten.
Did I sew this the wrong? Oops.
Children, they are the forgotten ones.
Canola. Oops, 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 oops. Hey, Techno. Yeah, I was basically 5 feet away. I'm making myself some stew. I'm having some kimchi. And for dessert, I have, some whatchamacallit nuts. Canola. Yeah, kimchi's good. Yeah, I didn't know I had to. I thought I could just start the worker and away he would go. Obviously not. So I'm wondering whether he's going to restart or whether I'm going to be doing this myself. I didn't know I had to turn the planter over to canola. Okay, well, something's not right here. Yeah, there we go. Now I got a percentage out of it. And he's spending money. So this will be, I'm going to go back. I got to stir my stuff here. I just noticed that this contract wasn't completing. Yeah, wheat and canola mix. How you doing, Wolf? Yeah, it looks like I planted the wrong thing. I'm wondering whether it's going to take over and do the right thing or whether I'm going to be ending up doing this myself. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just stirring my stuff and I'll be right back. Yeah, it might mean, Wolf, that I have to get in there and plant it myself. Because the contract is going up 21% now. So it is, but yeah. And it is a woman, so I mean, I shouldn't go there. I'm sorry. Sometimes women don't take a joke well. That was a joke. Hey, if you guys are allowed to troll, I am once in a while too. Now, if it won't allow me to replant the areas that got planted with wheat, then I am SOL. Exactly, Wolf. I don't know whether it will. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Anyway, I'm back to stirring my stuff.
you used to be home, passing by those little towns I know so well, stopping for gas and then I'm behind the wheel again. Driving is like a spiritual cleanse where every mile is a new beginning and every bend holds a new end. Eyes on the road, don't lose control. I'm speeding fast to chase my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. Neon lights in the fast lane life, riding high, reaching for the sky. I had it all but lost and fell back down again. Spent my time playing the game where every single day was a losing battle and every drink was a dead end. Eyes on the goal, don't lose control. I'm living fast, I lost my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. How did I get caught? The walls are caving in. How come I got lost in this endless spin? Why do I feel so empty deep within?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run over it again. Yeah. So if you look at it, the outside edge got done.
I'm living fast, I lost my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. Eyes on the road, don't lose control. I'm speeding fast to chase my soul. I'm driving to get away.
I'm eating my stew here, everybody.
Running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. Heading back to what used to be home. Every mile is a new beginning and every bend goes a new end.
From all you young rounders, story all promise of heaven and the warning of hell. Take heed where you ramble, or too soon you will go. Way up on the hillside, flowers really met in the spring. Sunset, two-star crossed lovely in the still melting snow, where the loving was easy and the courting was brief. There they called her a beauty, called him a thief. In the quiet of the evening, they'd steal where the laughter would flow and the fiddle would play, where the folks called it wrong, but hell had seen
You're funny,
no
Wolf.
wrong.
Oh, Wendy made a big batch of stew. I've been having stew for the last 3 days.
The day turned to
I am wondering whether she's going to do this field or not, though.
You'll bring the kisses, honey. I'll bring the wine. Keep your heart guarded, or too soon it'll fall. When one walks back home, honey, one knows it all. Well, she walked up the hillside.
Well, do I cancel the contract or?
On one day, and the heart is a hunter, always knows of its prey, and her father's old pistol hanging loose by her side. When she
No doubt.
ain't
I'm a
one
cannibal. Okay.
ever
Not
shot,
human stew.
well, the air was so
Okay. I put her back to work. She's thinking. Or it's a him. Yeah, it's a him now.
could see the
Or is it a girl? Doesn't really matter. I'm trolling. It is a chick. There you go.
two shots ring out down in the town.
So if it's a chick, that means she's sitting in my lap now. R.
Only one headed down. I was just a baby. When I walked up the hillside, saw two mounds. I'll always remember, and I'll never go back up the hills where the new flowers grow. Back up the hills where the new flowers grow.
Yeah, I think so, Wolf. I don't think I'll be able to plant over top of that. My bad. I messed up.
Now I have closed the blinds, I shut the shades, but it's inside my mind this dark shadow parades, and I have locked the door, bolted it down like never before. No escape there seems to be. This is what it's like for me. It's the sound of distant thunder on the plains, way under lightning crashes. It's the sound of howling wind and driving rain, and heaven's on fire with flashes of you. Dug a hole into the ground, a fallout shelter no one could find. Still your face is all I see.
These are those items from the canceled contract. I still gotta clear them out of the vehicles, XML. Not a big deal.
The sound of distant thunder on the plains, way under lightning crashes. It's the sound of howling wind and driving rain, and heaven's on fire with flashes of you.
Can't mess that one up. I'm still eating stew.
Upside down, but here we are, and it's a good thing. You bring out the best in me. I don't know why or how. With you, I'm the girl that I want to be. It just feels right somehow. To all of my doors, you have found the key. Got nowhere left to hide. You bring out the best in me, more than I ever knew I had inside. I do apologize for being rude, a bit thorny and crude when you were all smiles. It's just my default time management tool, getting rid of fools lining up. But we might have a good thing. You
Yeah, I get you, Tekken. Let me know if this one's any better.
Guess I was an easy one to fool. Blue-eyed and blonde, just a regular tool. But some things you just don't realize.
What I need, Gardy, is a different genre to go with. We've done country. We've done the tropical house. So we need a different genre. Soft rock.
All I know, I've stayed here for too long. Some tears are softer than others. Sometimes even gold can rust. Some flags will subtly change.
Okay, there you go.
Floundering around all these confounding factors, imagining that everyone involves another bad actor. Too much time on my phone, looking through a microscope, in my home all alone. Sit back, watch the infection grow.
We might have to go with trance.
Don't know how to think right anymore. Don't know how to think right anymore.
This is garage rock, Cardi. We'll see where it goes. So far, I'm not. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm not. But we do need something that moves, right? Like, there's some country that's really good, and then there's some that gets a little drippy. What do you think, Cardi? Is that a thumbs up or thumbs down? and everyone else in chat, of course. Okay, that's where I'm at. I'm like, yeah. I haven't turned my cam on because I'm still munching on my kimchi. The stew's done. Yes, Wolfgang, I'm done with stew. And Stu didn't do anything to deserve it. He's just Stu. And yeah, kimchi's really, really good for you. Actually, any fermented vegetable is, I think. Cabbage, anyways. Cabbage, lettuce. Because sauerkraut's the same way. Really good for you. Alrighty. Ooh. Where'd my tractor go? There you are. Bummer, dude. Yeah, I don't mind this cardy. It moves. Gotta be. Well, there's no real chance of crossover either. Like, I think that was that problem with that one country tune, is that it's kind of part of folk and it's part of country and it's part of this and it's part of that. So it appears on a few different playlists. So we've now entered the rock portion of the evening. Yep. I'm going to wait for that field to get plowed that I put on when I was eating. It's getting to be 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's getting to the point where I'm contemplating it might be a good time to pass the day and get new contracts and be able to sell off all of my silage and then see where my loans are at. Because, I mean, we acquired 2 new pieces of equipment. I made huge mistakes, and yet I'm still, I'm not deep in debt. But I think as soon as I'm able to sell off all that grass, that will change. Yeah. Unless I got another quick weed job here. Ew, parsnips. Carrots, parsnips, red beets, yeah. Other than that, Cardi, I'm just plugging away, buddy. There's not much to it. Yeah, or a way to like speed it up, like in Railroads Online. My day length is 55 minutes. My night length is like 3 minutes. So although it looks good because we suffered dusk and dawn, right? The actual night limit is only 2 minutes long. I like it. It works really well. That actually is kind of a little bogus about Subnautica then. Having to just sit and do nothing through a night? Yeah, that's kind of sucky. I gotcha. With the side panel controller, I find I'm not that bad at it. In my Discord. Oh, you really? So this is a one log at a time kind of deal. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's almost be 3 trips. Oh, let's see if we can't stick one more on there. Or 2 for that matter. Ah. Hey, Rusty. Yeah. When I stream long hours. Well, you have yourself a good day at work, man. I'm out of here in a little over an hour or so. I don't know. Depends on where I'm at. Thanks again for the sub, Rusty. You're still there. You're awesome, man. Thanks for the support. Hey, Kevin. Yeah, I usually stream long hours, dude. Steven, hey, man. Is that really where I'm supposed to hang? Selling station, paper factory. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. And of course, thanks to Steven for watching all night long. That's cool, dude. I actually got to pick another genre of music here. I think we're going to go with trance for a little bit here. Kind of keep up the pace. It's getting late. I need something to bob my head to. Yeah, that's cool, Steven. Thanks. Well, that way you get to see both chats, too. You know what's going on. Construction side panel. You have to set it up on like a dual joystick. Oh, hang on. We're gonna go music. Rusty, you got to set it up on 2 joysticks so that it works much like an excavator would. You know what I mean? Where you got 2 joysticks that are, you know, one does the arm and the other one does the telescoping and the whatchamacallit, and then the twist closes the jaws or twists the jaws. And if you've ever operated like a skid steer, a bobcat, an excavator, of course. We call them rubber sticks up here. It's like what this looks like is a rubber-tired backhoe. Any of those, and you would be, you know what I mean, kind of used to it. Trance. Here we go. If you try to use just your keyboard, not as easy. I've tried just keyboard with this. Like in like Construction Simulator, or I have that mining simulator out of ore. It's a really cool game, by the way. I should probably stream some of it. It's very cool. You get used to operating equipment. I don't like this one because it doesn't have the view. You're not sitting high enough up on the log. Ah. Oh, you piece of junk. I do not like this one at all. Yeah, this thing's junky. The bigger version of this is much better. Uh-oh. Too heavy. It's not very loud. Whoa. Let's see how much my silage is worth. Almost. Silage. %. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it does. Not all of them. Okay, so here's sometimes what I gotta do. Later in the game, I get a bulldozer for this. Well, it just depends. Sometimes I gotta pick up the forks and start manually dropping them in there. Yeah. Well, no, because I can look here, dude. Sold bales. So it'll be 2,600 so far. Because it's a brand new day, right? And I haven't done anything else today. So it'll all be under sold bales. Morning, Deathers.
Yeah.
So I was able to get rid of the contract, but I still have to go through what's called a vehicle XML file to get rid of the extra vehicles. So we have them. We're not really paying for them, so I didn't really care, about getting rid of them. Pearls. Oh, thank you. Well, no problem. I'll see if I can add you on Discord. Not really in a position to spend any money on this channel at present. So if you're trying to sell me something, I mean, hey, no problem. I've had a few other artists come by and show me some of their work, which is really cool. But I don't have any money. So until this stuff starts making me money, I can't see me spending anything on it. This one's not ready? Oh, 96%. Oh well.
Grind don't stop. Grind don't stop. Grind don't stop. Grind don't stop. Grind don't stop.
I'm with you.
Those bales sell like instantly, don't they?
Well, I gotta shove them in now. It's not like it was in 22, man. This isn't the same. Some of them sell. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they just kind of fall the right way. The rest you gotta shove into the bin. So I am now kind of wondering whether filling up a bunker and then front end loadering it in would be better. And if they're still selling the conveyor belts, we can use conveyor belts. You know what I mean? To get all that moving. I've done it with conveyor belts in like 17 and 19, I do believe.
Well, plus we don't own it yet either.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. It might be different if we own it. I don't know. Because the last time we owned it.
Because what I was doing is I would use the trailer and just back up into it and just dump it.
I gotcha.
Because if you got to do all this to get stuff in, I mean, you're still doing a front loading job.
Yep. I'm with you. The bales are a little easier.
Whoa, watch out there. You trying to get in there?
Yep. Yeah, I can't get those ones to pop. I put them in there before they were ready.
Because if you remember, when we owned it, that thing would fill up.
Yep. I mean, it still fills up, dude. But it filled up a hell of a lot faster when all of the bales would just disappear when I put a trailer in front of it, all right? So it's working a little differently. Oop. Oh, dude, they give you a cut open bale option.
Yeah, 22 did that as well.
Huh, well. I'm just going to leave them there. Maybe someday they'll work their way out. So that was $52,000 in bales. Not horrible. You got any others in there you like, or should I advance it? Or do you want to take on one of the harvestings? There's a good harvesting 10,000 one on 88. We could tackle that together. Okay.
I took 2. That's 20 grand.
Yeah. Okay, and you'll notice that I put the vehicles that are still rented way over by the bank. You know what I mean? Across the parking lot there. Okay, am I running the tractor or the harvester? What do you think? Where are you at?
I'm just gonna have this one run.
Okay. Then I'll put a worker on this other one, this class. Man. Oh, I gotta put it from the other side.
Nope, just no. You just gotta displace it, and it'll fix itself.
Okay. Don't look fixed, but that's okay. I'll go with it.
There was one time I actually missed the entire trailer and it hopped right onto the trailer.
Okay, I'll go with that. So I'm doing 88. You're doing 65?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, hang on. Wife wants to play some 7 days. Huh? mic. I had to toss him off. He jumped up while I was eating and stuck his nose like immediately into the stew. Yeah, so we got a little swat. Wait for that text to stop scrolling, and the server should be up. Yep, no problem. Yeah, we play 7 days. I have a 7 Days to Die server. What day are we on? Like 85 or something? We're on day like 80 something. May I please? Yes, Cardi, of course. Cardi wants to come join. Okay, hang on. Where am I here? 88. I'm down there. Okay. Next time we play 7 days. I don't always run that server now. Just because of like other things that I'm doing and whatnot. So lately I've only been running it when she plays. But I can run a stream on it. Deathis, do you have 7 days? Oh, that's right, you do. Yeah, okay, right, I remember now. Yeah.
I have it. It's just I can't play it online.
Yeah, I know. It gets all laggy. I remember now. I remember now. You kept dying on us. Like death, like death. What? Yeah, you can be sure able to join. This is like some strange tribal stuff. Yeah, we can go this way. Well, I don't think he knew, because he just jumped up thinking it was his bed. Right, which is why I didn't give him too much heck, but he still got heck. So he wanted to enjoy some of my stew. I wasn't into that. I wasn't copacetic to that. Yeah, Cardi, we play a lot of different games, dude. That's why the first time I ever read when somebody, one of those YouTubes that says, this is how you grow a YouTube channel. And the first thing he said was, find a game, play it, and dedicate your channel to it. And I'm like, well, that's not going to happen. I don't play one game. I play many games. Do you like Conan? Age of Conan? I keep meaning to get back to that as well.
You mean Conan Exiles?
Oh, sorry, Conan Exiles, not Age of Conan. I'm thinking the the board game I have. Never played that one. Okay. Yeah, that's another one where it's a huge game. Like, it's a monster game. And I got a really cool save going. I mean to get back to it, but I just haven't. Too many games. Too much to play. But yeah.
But this update, they've completely changed it now.
The save is probably hooped.
All the people that you can collect now walk around your base and do stuff, and you gotta have benches and beds and...
Wow. Okay.
like you know that one character I kept getting called the area that's based off of the Greek god.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
She actually has a quest line for you to do.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, actually. Cardi, you'd actually have to go through my channel. And I don't mean watch them all. Just go look at the titles of all the stuff like that I've played and whatnot. You know what I mean? And things I've done, titles I don't know. Some of the ones I've actually, taken and recorded, and then others I've streamed. And if you just kind of jumble through the playlist really quick, like I said, I don't mean go watch them all, but like just check them out. Yeah, you'll see what we play, and if there's something that meshes. And I'm always up for playing multiplayer. I mean, there's a couple of games that are solo, right? That I don't mind playing solo games because when she goes to work, I mean, unless Deathus is available or other people are available, I gotta play something. And I have a really, really hard time playing like Farm Sim by myself. Like I really do. I have a hard time playing this game by myself. It's just, I don't know. It's a multiplayer. Whereas something like Satisfactory, I can play by myself all the time without a problem. No issue. I don't know. And I can't say it's because it's a factory game, because Factorio, I really don't like playing by myself anymore. I think it's because I played too much of it. And now I'm kind of apt to want to play multiplayer.
Yeah, because I thought the one video I thought was really funny was the spiffing Brett when he had 500 people join his server.
Yeah. That would be neat. That would be, yeah, okay. You better have a good server. This is some DJ stuff here. There's many games that are like that, dude. Like, they're fun to build in, they're fun to do base building, but the grind is kind of off. I've done it. Sometimes I'll do it in new games just to check them out. So that then I'm going to go do a playthrough of it. So I got an idea where I'm going, and sometimes I don't. I ended up doing it in a game called The Crust, and I ended up not liking the game. In its current state. I have no idea. I gotta go back and take a look at the game again. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry.
The one that's tagged, don't go to that one. I'm not sure if you can see that red tag. That's for me.
No, I'm going up top to the Grain River silo. Right, we're both going there, dude. Cell station, Grain River silo. For both of them.
That's funny.
Yeah, no doubt. I think I picked the wrong place to turn around. Nope. Made it. Below Zero. Deceive, I've never actually played that one. I'll have to take a look. Below Zero. Hang on. Oh! Brakes. Oh, Below Zero Subnautica. Okay.
That's number 2. The one that you're actually waiting for is number 3 that has the co-op version.
Okay. Oh, you haven't played Below Zero. Okay, now I'm confused. Is there a different Below Zero? Like, apart from Steam? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what Deathis was saying, is that Below Zero is the second one. Yeah. And then I'm waiting for Subnautica 2, which would, in theory, be the third one. Because it's got the multiplayer option.
Because Sub-Zero continues the story from the first one.
Okay. What the heck? I kept meaning to pick up Subnautica, but I just never did. Excuse me. Oops. Hell yeah. You bet, Cardi. If I don't need to go all the way around to go to a road and I can just go take a shortcut, I'm going to take that shortcut. It's not my machine. This is a rented. Oh, yeah. Yep. They either have one or two joysticks, depending upon the age of them. I remember we used to call them an Argosy, and they were like 6-wheel drive, but they were like a skid steer that way, right? And if you went, you know what I mean, depending upon which way you're pushing your sticks, it was like, yeah. Whichever. They had a bunch of different. But they all kick ours, man. Those things. Did yours float? Like, was it made for lakes as well? You know, not submersible, but it would float and yet kick itself through the water? Yeah. I mean, it's not like you're going to go boating in it, but if you had to, you know, cross a little patch of bog or some swamp or something. Yeah, they kick butt. Fun little toys. Great to go fishing in. Anything good there? This is soybeans for 4,400. I think everybody does Cardi. I don't think that's a me channel thing.
I don't see that one.
Oh, I already took it, dude. Everything should be at the store. Ooh, I get to drive in a case. Well, it's a small one, but... Yeah, I think Cardi, they target younger channels, right? Because they're trying to make their money. I get it, whatever. But that's not, to me, that's not the way to make money. Like, that's just... That's not the way to do things. Well, it's just they're out trolling, right? And you have X amount of viewers. Like, I don't have a lot of viewers. So they're going to target me. Because I would be the perfect target. A guy with 4,000 viewers isn't going to care about paying for viewers. That's just not the way it happens, right? And there's lots of people out there that wouldn't have a problem paying for some viewers. It's no different than like buying WoW gold, you know what I mean? I mean, the farmers are out there to make a buck. If they can do it, there you go. If the platforms that they sell their service on allow it, then they're going to make money. And people are going to pay for it. I choose not to because I think it gives me a false sense of whether I'm doing well on my channel or not. I mean, I no matter what, I think I got a lot of work to do. You know what I mean? As far as building a channel and building a bunch of people and whatnot, I think I'm doing okay. But you know what I mean? I think I got some work to do. I don't mind admitting that to myself, that I have work to do. You want to go buy? Go ahead, man.
Oh, I'm just waiting on you.
Okay. Well, yeah, of course that works. I jokingly said that to the wife, too. The look I got was like, no. Oh, we can get plenty of viewers if I just get you to dance in a bikini, hun. Not going to happen. Yeah, no, it's... I get you. See, and the problem, Cardi, is that if you watch Twitch, right, you'll notice that the ones with the highest are sitting at the top. I don't care what category. You could come to the farm simulator category. The ones with the most are at the top. The ones with the least are at the bottom. So I could restart all I want. All right, that's my argument against restarting. I could restart all I want. I would start at the bottom again. They're not advertised as much. YouTube, you could argue that because of the way the YouTube works and, you know what I mean, the way the thumbnails and all the rest of that fun stuff. I'm kind of here to see if this works. Because arguments were, I'm going to do this anyway. Like, I'm going to play games and I'm going to, you know, I'm going to do this. This is, but no. That's okay, Cardi. I don't mind, but I just, really? I have to restart my stream? The problem with restarting is that with YouTube, I'd have to make a new thumbnail every time. With Twitch, it's different, right? You just start streaming and you go. And you just, like, basically you push a couple buttons and you don't have to do as much setup. But with the with YouTube, I got to do a bunch of setup for it. Like a lot of setup. It would be interesting to see, though. But I've had people filter in and out all night long, dude. Really, in and out of Twitch. Like, I don't know. And my YouTube nights seem to always go the same. Like, when I get viewers, when I don't, that always seems to be the same on YouTube. Yeah. It's not, I mean, the thumbnail, I could make 5 thumbnails, right? Make them really quick and easy and yada, 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 right? But it's all the other settings that I got to go through each and every time. And then, I don't know about you, but the couple of times I've had to restart a stream, if I do it at the wrong time, I'll actually lose viewers on YouTube, and they may or may not come back. I also have sleepers. People that put the YouTube on, or I don't know whether they're doing it on Twitch, but people that put the YouTube on and then just fall asleep. And then commonly get up in the morning and turn me off, you know what I mean, and go to work. Other people fall asleep while they're watching and then wake up partway through it. So on YouTube, sleepers are a thing. I didn't know that until I watched another YouTube. You know what I mean? That sleepers were actually a thing. But then I noticed that there are times when I've had people on the YouTube and they're there all night long. And they could just be lurkers. They could, but they don't say anything. Yeah, well, Maud, you do, but you talk every once in a while. There's actual, like, lurkers that just join, watch all night long, never say a thing, which is fine. I have no problem with lurkers. I get a few people that watch while they're at work. You know what I mean? Because they just have that kind of job where they can watch YouTubes and do stuff. No, hey. I got no problem with hints and ideas and all sorts of things, Cardi. I don't have a problem with it. I may or may not take your advice just because I have another way of thinking, but I never get offended, dude. That's all good. And the thing is that I might change. You see, when I first started my YouTube channel, I recorded everything. I never live streamed, not once. Okay. But then I noticed that the only videos that get long-term views are my how-tos. like how to do this or how to do that. Okay. I still have a Valheim video that I made. Shoot, I think I made it 3 months into starting my channel, like over a year ago. That video still gets views to this day. Right? So, what I'm attempting to do or looking at is turning all of my recorded stuff over into how-to videos and how to do this and how to do that kind of thing. Right? And then just live streaming the rest of it. There's a way to cut stuff in Twitch, right? Make little cuts and whatnot, and then make videos out of those cuts. And I'm thinking of getting a little bit of that. I tried in YouTube. I tried to do, shoot, what do they call it now? It didn't work for me. Timestamps in YouTube, where I just push a button and I make a timestamp, right? And then that text file gets shoved out at the end of the YouTube, and then each one of them I just got to name them really quick, and then the timestamps are done, right? And I really kind of wanted to get that done because that kind of gives a person, you know, an idea of, you know, we work field number 60. We bring in the grass field. All the bales get sold. You know, just little things along the way. But it's not working. And I don't know whether it's a setting I did wrong or what. And I take the time to try to do something, and if it doesn't work, I don't spend a lot of time fretting over it. I have enough time fretting over, well, today we started about 2 hours late because the server didn't want to start. As soon as I downloaded some mods to it, it went haywire. So I spent 2 hours trying to figure that out. I have enough trouble with enough stuff that if I try something and it doesn't work, I don't worry about it, dude. But I still have to set up the Twitch, my stream manager and whatnot. I have to set that up. I got to set alerts up. I got to set some community, some content, some stuff like that. In 200 more subs, I'm going to have to figure out something for YouTube because I'm going to have to actually get AdSense. So I'm going to have to figure that out. And I'm going to then, once I get to 1,000 subs in YouTube, I'm going to find out whether this is worthy of me spending full time on it, or whether I'm going to go get a job and I'm going to back off of the channel. You know what I mean? I do thank everyone and their support. But if this isn't viable, and I don't mean to make it rich. That's not what I mean. I just mean it needs to be able to pay some bills around here. You know what I mean? Like it does actually have to hold its own against like the internet bill, the power bill, stuff I'm spending on games and such. And I don't mean the wonderful people like yourself, you know what I mean, that toss me super chats and the subscriptions and all the rest of that. I mean the AdSense has to actually make me a little bit anyway. And if it does, great, fantastic. I'll continue with this. I'll make a business out of it. Not a problem. I'm having fun doing it. I'd like my wife to retire with me on it, and then we just sit and play games. You know, I mean, there's a lot more to it, but you know what I'm saying? Like if I can get that done. Well, like I said, I mean, I'm not trying to become a multi-million subscriber, you know, whatever kind of person. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm expecting. Well, thank you, Cardi. But I mean, as long as it can pay a few bills and pad the old age income, you know what I mean, and make it worth it. But I mean, to me, it's got to pay for itself. I had to buy 3 sets of Farm Sim. I had to upgrade the server for $300 or $400. The whatchamacallit, internet that I pay for, so that I can stream, dual stream to both YouTube and Twitch, blah blah blah. Do all that. All of these things are, I mean, they cost a little bit. You know, they're not. Well, I mean, you know, anybody who pays bills knows it's not free. And because I spend so much time doing this, we are looking at trying to make this my retirement. And then if I can make it my retirement in 3 years or X, you know, whatever, 2 to 4 years, hopefully my wife can retire. I'm gonna give it a shot. I mean, I do have to get to know a video editor, and then have that person want to work on the channel. I do have to run into somebody like that. You know what I mean? That doesn't really want to get paid out up front, is willing to work with the channel to build the channel, and then reap the rewards later on down the road. Don't know whether I'm going to meet that person or not, but they would have to be a fellow gamer. They would have to, you know, see the dream and want to live the dream kind of deal. Because I'm real good at playing games. I don't think I'm all that good at recording videos and, you know, making YouTube shorts and then collaborating with the people that are on the channel for, like, I've gotten lots of ideas for YouTube shorts that I could make, or how-to videos and whatnot. But then it's getting it done. It's getting the recording done. I spent 6 days, I think, making my food guide for Icarus. It's a pretty good food guide. Everyone loves it. It's a great food guide. It's now not worth it. Well, not that it's not worth it. They have expanded the game. You have a video editing friend in Bulgaria. Okay. But you see what I'm looking for, Mod, is someone who sees the dream and knows that there ain't no money right now. No, I get it. And hey, Cardi, one of these days, if I get enough people on, I'm going to need a mod. And I know you've already mentioned it, which is cool. Hey, Barbara, how you doing? It's another day on the farm. How we doing this morning? Not a problem. Thanks for joining the channel. Well, stopping by to say hi anyway. Well, the stream's been going for 10 and a quarter hours. It's going good. It's more of a, we were going to play the game anyway, and so I started a stream up 10 hours ago. Oh, thanks. I have a little bit of work to do on my Twitch side of things. But the YouTube side of thing, I'm not doing too bad, but I would like to build a Twitch audience. Canada. Western Canada, but Canada. Where do you hail from, Barbara? Florence? It can be. Absolutely. It's beautiful scenery up here. Virginia. Okay. Cool. Every time I hear Virginia, I think of, oh, what's that Martian movie? With the guy that can jump huge. Virginia. Oh, what's that movie? It's the guy's name. Anyway, that's what I think of when I hear Virginia. Oh, what's the name of that? You know what I mean? It's the guy that goes to Mars and he can jump huge because he's used to Earth and gravity and not Mars gravity, and the guy with the 4 arms is in the movie, and some princess and yada yada yada. Oh, what's the name of that movie now? That's gonna bug me for a bit. Have I heard a song about West Virginia?
I have. I remember.
Yeah, I'm sure I've heard a song for West Virginia. What's that, huh? Oh, the Blue Ridge Mountains, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, Take Me Home, Country Roads, John Denver. Is that the one you were talking about, Barbara? Well, Barbara, it's, what was it out today, hun? It was like -20? Not quite that far. Okay, so about -18 Celsius, and we got about 6 inches of snow on the ground. I've pretty much been streaming every day for the last quite a while. I decided to try it this way rather than poring over recorded videos. Oh, and Cardi says hi, hon. She says hi back. I was doing recorded videos for quite a long time. And I would spend, you know, X amount of time. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Thanks, Barbara. Thanks for the follow. But I was doing recorded videos for quite a long time. And I found that I was recording, let's just say I spend 4 hours recording a video. I would spend 4 to 6 hours poring over that video. I'm with you. I'm with you. I should. I need to flesh it out. Oh, okay. Well, it is very possible that I need help, Barbara. Absolutely. I don't have a lot of money, though. I need to put that out there. I don't mean to put you in a place or anything or insult you for wanting to help me out, but I have no money. Cool logo banner, alerts, panels, animated emotes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no problem. I'll take a look at your portfolio. Overlay gaming scenes, animation, intro, outro. Yeah. All the things that I need, Barbara. Absolutely. All the things that I need. And seriously, thanks for stopping by. When I actually start to show a little bit of profit at this. Okay. Well, my budget, I am very afraid my budget is that I'm broke and I'm poor. I have no other way to say that, Barbara. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, hang on. That's the Discord I'm part of. My name is DNWE on that, and you can send me a DM if you wish. I don't see another job in here that I really want to take. Well, I could take that weeding job real quick. Just because we got the weeder. But Barbara, if you send me a bunch of your work, And then maybe tomorrow or later on today. Because I've been streaming for a long time, I really don't want to... Sorry, I don't really want to do anything right now. But we'll chat. I'm going to take this weeding job real quick. This won't take me long. And then we can either advance it or if you see another job in there you think you want to take, dude. Okay. Great. There you go. Accepted. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to give me a bit. I'll get back to you. Absolutely. Yep. Well, that's cool. Oh. I'm always up for suggestions. I don't mind suggestions. I'm kind of driving. You go ahead and share. I mean, I'm sitting here looking at your messages on my other screen. Yeah, hey, go ahead and share. I don't mind. But I mean, I'm sitting here looking at it, but I'm also driving a tractor and gaming. Oh, that's okay. I haven't actually typed anything to you. I've driven too much in the bush, Tech. I don't get stuck that easy. I'm also looking at, she's sending me a bunch of messages here about some artwork she's done and whatnot, and some ideas. So I'm kind of looking at that as I'm driving and getting a little messed up. That sounds like a good idea. I like that suggestion number 3. I gotta show off my big beard. That's a good way to do it. Well, Barbara, it'd be number 3, where I take like a picture of myself, or we make a cartoonish character of me and my beard. Many people have mentioned my beard. Yeah. Yeah, number 3 looked good. I don't really have a like an anime character or a game character that I like the most. So I don't think any one of those would work for me. But, I mean, taking a picture of me in this big beard would make sense because, well, it's I have this very big beard. And I may or may not chop my hair, but I ain't getting rid of...
Well, you could always go with a dwarf. You always like the dwarf.
Well,
Like
yeah, I
dwarf
could
is
go
great.
with a dwarven-looking thing with the beard, but I think... No, what she'll do is take a picture. Like, I'll take a picture of me, and then she makes a cartoon character out of a picture of me. Right? Which I thought was looking really cool. Oh, that's okay, Barber. That's okay. Am I going to advance the month, Deathis? What are we up to?
Yep.
So we can pull another cutting off the grass field, dude. What are we at? 1040? Okay, we can probably get the grass off.
Now, there's two things on sale that you might like.
Really?
Yeah. One for you and one for me.
So what's in the store?
Front loader and a tractor. They're both half off.
Ooh, front end loader. Ooh.
And that's actually the biggest one in the game. It's got that red thing on the back of it. That's the biggest one. Because it normally sells for $296,000.
Yeah, do we really want to get into debt for a front end loader though? I mean, I get your point, but do we really want? I mean, that would be the loader I would want if we're going to load up, whatchamacallit, bunkers.
And that tractor in the store is also sells for almost $400,000.
That Fent is a good tractor too.
Yeah, 'cause they're giving us one that's got close to 400 horsepower.
Oh, what the hell is he gonna do now? I'm gonna put that on a worker while I'm chatting here. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Skip it. No worker. I'll just cut it myself. Or do you want to cut it, Deathus, while I chat here? You want to give it a mow while I... Because I'm chatting with Barbara here. I'll stand off the field. Should I get us another tractor, Deathus?
But to say it's the tractor we've been waiting for.
It's the Fendt, right? Like we could. That's a mighty big tractor. Okay, dude. I think we're going for it. We almost had the debt paid off, buddy. We were almost there.
But I need a tractor.
You do. Absolutely, man. You good with the color? Green, red rims.
Yeah.
Wait. Hey, I can make it black, buddy. You want it black?
If you want.
Okay. Engine. You're sitting at 300.
You might as well up at the 517 because that's how high it goes.
$33,000 for that. But that's okay. $235 total price. Still half off.
Yep. Because it normally sells for $400,000.
Yeah, I know. That's a $400,000 tractor. I agree. Okay, man, you have a tractor. Ooh. I'm gonna fix your tractor before I bring it out. I just noticed it was damaged. Well, you know what I mean, in need of repair.
The hours are on it.
The what?
It should tell you how many hours it's been used in the game.
23.1.
That's almost like new.
Yeah, no arguments. Like I said, fairly decent tractor for what we got. So, total price about $245,000. That's with the fix and repair. That's not bad. Not bad at all. There you go, man. Look pretty cool.
I was just getting a little touch up going before I cut the next one.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. Oh, I need to do some repair work to this thing. 31 hours? It's not even very old. I think they turned damage up in this, Cardi. Like, I think you do more damage than you used to in this game. I could be totally wrong. I could be off my rocker. But uh-oh. No, she's still playing 7 days, dude. She's going to bed quick, though. Like, pretty soon. If she wasn't working, she wouldn't be going to bed real quick. Maybe. It depends on how rough of a night she had. Rage Quitter! How you doing? Yes, we're still going hard. We are almost done for the night, though. You just woke up. Ah, it's cool. We're doing our last cutting of this year on the grass field. We ended up buying a couple pieces of equipment. So we're doing good. I think we are anyways. I'm happy with where we're at. Did you have a good sleep? Cool. Was that the neighbors making noise again? Gotcha. Still, that could be a good song rage. I'm not a huge Minecraft player, so I've probably never heard it. Or if I have, I've heard bits and pieces. Think we can get this all pulled up in half an hour, Deathus?
I doubt it. It's gonna get cut and rendered, and that's about it.
Well, are we going to fill a bunker and grab that loader? That's kind of an expense right now. I don't know. But with that loader, I can get the biggest bucket. And then I think I'll be dumping more than if we, go through the expense of baling it and everything else. We could get rid of the baling equipment and just opt for, whatchamacalliting?
Yeah, because we already have the foraging trailer.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to get the bigger one, but that can be an eventual. That doesn't have to be right now. If we're going to switch over to loader, that big loader would be the one to do it with. For sure. We're never going to get that deal again. And I do wonder if, we won't need another loader for the rest of the game with that one.
Nope. That's the reason why I said that.
141. Wow, dude. So I could sell the baling stuff, the wagon, all of it, and we just don't take any baling jobs, right? Well, not without, borrowing the equipment, whatever, who cares? Yeah, but we're getting a $385,000 loader for $144,000. We're making 50 grand, 60 grand just about every time we do the field. That's 150 per year, roundabout. I screwed up on like 60 grand this year. $1,000 liter. 2,300 liter. Wheel loader. That's the one. 4 grand, 3,600. We got to get the biggest bucket possible.
$15,000. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I think 4 grand's the biggest bucket. I was looking. I'm just doing
Nope, 17,000. It's 5,000 liters.
5,000 liters? Okay. Yeah, I was getting to the end of my row and I knew it.
Because I went to the store and I'm looking at all the attachments. Went to combinations to see what goes with it.
Oh, dude, the high tip bucket. It's a 10,000 liter bucket. That's the one we want. And it does.
Well, it says that's the one I'm looking at. It says 5,000 liters.
No, 10,000. High tip bucket, bottom, $23,000. The L8 180H. Loads everything. That is absolutely the one for us. 10,000 liter bucket.
Well, you were wanting as much solid as you were wanting.
You bet.
To get more than that.
Well, it's the biggest machine, right? So with the biggest machine, we can haul the most weight. And normally you need a big, like the front end loaders that we used to rent them with the last company I worked with. So yeah, we had some mighty big Volvos in that company.
Oh, that one. I didn't see that one. That was 23. I was down at the bottom of the list.
Yeah, 10,000 liters. So I was loading 150 centimeter bales at 3,500 liters? Or no, that was the 125. So 5,000 liter bales. So this will be like loading 2 bales. And I'll just get real good at my loader work is all. And seeing as how this is the biggest, front end loader in the game, then that's.
And I said, let's go bunker style.
Yeah, no, you bet. You bet. Okay, so I don't need that.
Because the bunker will hold 300,000. So
Don't
you do this 30
that.
times, there you go.
We'll keep that. We don't need that. We don't need that.
And it's even got a proper bucket for picking up logs. Did you notice the one down at the very bottom?
Oh, no, dude, if you want to start using that for picking up wood and whatnot, absolutely. That would be the loader for doing it. We'll have to get ourselves a deck to ship it across the map board, because that's not going to be the fastest loader in the world. You know what I mean? But that can be an eventual thing, like anything else. Okay, I think I got rid of everything. It's in use. Oh! Are you using the Baylor?
I was gonna drive it. I'm just gonna take it down to the store.
Oh, yeah. You get more money out if you actually take it there. I keep forgetting that. I'm just selling stuff. That's cool, dude. I'll get on the forage wagon. I'll empty out one of the bunkers.
You can get a small bunker, put it next to the woodshed.
Put it next to the woodshed?
Unless you find somewhere close.
Yeah, we got 2 bunkers in the biogas facility though, dude. We don't need to spend nothing. We can just use those. They'll do just fine in there. And then I can just, back in, or nose in, back out, and then I'll just be doing like a triangle. You know what I mean? To get in and out of the biogas to get it loaded into the whatchamacallits in the biogas facility. We're not going to need it out in the field for quite a while until we get cattle and start making TMR. I think I can pay back a bit here.
It was funny. It wouldn't let you sell it because it was attached to my tractor.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm like, in use. I thought I sold that already. It's in use. Who's using it? What's going on?
And this is what the thing. What's it sell for? And I'll tell you the difference when I get to the store.
Oh, well, hang on. Okay. Let me, I would have been able to sell it for $52,994.
So let's say 53.
Let's just say, yeah. Which one's easier here? Doesn't really matter. It's right in the middle. Forgot I had all these bales in here. I shouldn't have sold that baler.
Well, I still haven't sold it. Still have it.
No, I sold it. The baling, like the one that picks up the bales, it's gone. I got rambunctious. Glad I didn't sell off that foraging wagon. Either that or we better get the bigger one. Because that's not the biggest one. That's the second. So 53. Dude. You went there for $70.
Yeah, didn't know what it was going to be,
No, I'm with you. I thought it was more.
but they wanted $6,000 to repair it.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess it had some repair left on it. Yeah. Should we get another one of these wagons, dude?
A foraging wagon?
Yeah, I'm just wondering. The big one's 165,000. This is the jumbo. It's 47. It's only 2 cubic meter difference between the bigger one and this one. Till we can get into mods.
Yeah, I'm about to say I wouldn't worry about the biggest one, depending on the price.
Well,
if you're spending like 50 grand more for just 2,000 more liters.
No. It's $7,000 for
that's not a big difference.
2 cubic meters.
That's not a big deal then.
Yeah, but the Bergman is $165,000. So we're pretty in debt. I mean, should we get another one though?
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
You just got a $500,000 equipment.
Yeah, no doubt.
For half that price. I'm right behind you.
Oh, there's the big boy. Look at the bucket on that thing. That's the bucket.
Gotta drive it up this high to see it, or keep it down low to see it driving this thing.
We what? Shift I? I can't dump it here. Why can't I dump it here?
We don't own the plant.
Oh, you're kidding me.
That's why I said we might want to get a bunker.
Yeah, we ain't buying this anytime quick. Well, nope. We ain't buying this anytime quick. $480,000.
No, let's try like 2 million.
Oh, it says value 480,000.
That's the field that it's sitting on. There's two parts to this. It's like 2.5 million to own both of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, farmland 93. So I could buy the land and not the actual. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. We are already $365,000 in debt. So I literally have no place to put this stuff, dude. Oh, of course we'll be able to get out of it. That's no big deal. It's how.
I know how to fix it. Watch how I do it.
What are you gonna do? I'm scared to ask what you're gonna do. You gonna put a bunker beside us or something?
Put where I'm standing, but I can't because the stuff's in the way. If you can, see if you can dump it on the field and try to clean up this corner a little bit.
How about, well, yeah, I see what you mean. At the back of the field. Yeah.
I was going to put it right there in the corner of our field that we own.
I'm with you.
Because there's a bunker for $12,000 that you can pay for.
Yeah, 12,500. That's cheap like Porsche. Dude, I can fit it right in the corner there. You want me to put it in?
I'm going to clean it up so you can tie it in tighter.
It's pretty tight. I mean, about the best I could do would be to chop these trees down and rent the stump, the get thing, you know what I mean, to get rid of them. That's... Not allowed to cut that tree. Okay. Alrighty. Not allowed to cut it. Fine. And yeah, tech, we'll get out of debt. It won't be a big deal. That's not a very big bunker, buddy. Should we not go for the little bigger one?
It's up to you which one, what big one you want to go
Wow,
with.
bigger ones, like the biggest one's 23,000, right?
I was just going with the U-shaped one because that way you don't have to worry about stuff pushing out to the outside of it.
There.
And see, you got something to work with now.
Absolutely. $10,000 That's hilarious.
Well, you were wanting something big. You can't get no bigger than that.
Yep. I'm with you. It doesn't get much bigger than this.
I could use a push.
All right. From the front of the back, you want? Can you get out
My
there?
back.
From the back, okay. Oops. How much did I leave behind? Not a problem, Cardi. You have yourself a good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for all that you do, man. Why am I still... Oh, it's just a glitch. Okay. Thanks, man. That pretty much fills me. I think I got it all. I never thought of scooping grass off a field, but hey, it's going to allow me to do it, right?
And with that thing, you can actually keep the pile nice and straight.
Yep. Well, I think I'm still going to need one of those push blades.